That was funnier than it needed to be.
If you like it, you can throw them in the bad room for a second.
Can we move up to Rice voice room?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we need to do that, don't we?
Yeah.
Wow, I think that's the most uniform we've ever been on that.
Thank you. It helps me out in the fact that I don't have to redo my layout.
Alex, can stream hear us yet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're live.
We are live.
Is anyone else having a network error for signing in?
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
Everybody else is here.
The audio reset on Foundry. I forgot how to turn it off.
Top right, there's a music symbol. Volume
playlist.
control.
Got it. Gone.
Yep.
All right. That was
I turned
very
mine
loud
really low.
bar ambiance.
I turned mine low.
Yeah, give me a second.
So it
Mine
turns
ain't
out-
wanting to load.
You should not click the update button when you're trying to minimize things.
Oh, is that what it was?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I thought it was a
Oh.
comment.
Oh, I thought it was the comment. Yeah.
Yeah,
Huh? What comment?
Nothing.
No, don't worry about it.
none.
We
There's
respect
not a
women in
live
this
recording
room.
of it.
That timing was brilliant, man.
It was.
It was.
Amazing.
I am. I feel like I should be concerned about something.
Waffle
There's
made a
only
poop joke, and then
one-
you immediately disconnected.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's only one
We thought
way
you
for you to
just
find
left.
out. Go watch the bot.
I'm definitely clipping that after this, just so you know.
Oh,
Were we live at that
We
point?
were not
Yes.
live at that point. We
No.
were not.
Okay.
Yes, we
No.
were.
No, we weren't.
I believe we were,
We
dude.
weren't, because I moved to live after she had left the room.
Well, I hope I can find it.
You're saying there's no evidence.
For
What
cube
did
stick
you
is
stickers.
do?
There's
Nothing.
no evidence.
There's no evidence.
poop
Don't
joke. I
worry
told you.
about it.
Yeah, it's one of those jokes you don't like.
It was a really fucking funny joke, is what
It
it was.
was funny. It was funny
pretty
as hell.
Okay.
That just look just.
I
Okay.
am stupid, and I'm looking to where I can turn down the sound.
Top
The
right,
the button that
music
looks like
symbol.
music notes.
Music button.
All right, yeah, go back to it. Go back to it. You keep clicking around. Go back to it. And there's global volume controls. Hit that, and then turn down ambient.
Green beans.
Also,
I am not able to
go
load this.
into the cog settings. Click configuration setting, and go to Cobalt Ready Up. and turn that
I'm
down.
glad you mentioned that.
Oh my
I
God, thank you.
absolutely forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Ready
you.
up. Do I move that down or what?
Kobold works ready up. Volume.
10%.
Yep. Poop it. Poop it.
Oh my God,
Testing.
you're
I
amazing.
warned y'all.
I
There you
don't
go.
hear anything.
Well, I'll keep reloading this. In the meantime, I can watch Alex stream.
It's not
Okay.
like we're doing anything particular.
Still
Um,
winding up.
Yeah, I was just about to start streaming. Let me make sure I call it the right name. Mech Wars.
You haven't played since the 18th.
a while.
The
For a while.
Rise game? Yeah,
Oh,
has been a while.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I was able to get on this time.
Mm-hmm. What's today? Today's the 8th. We take my notes.
All
Yeah.
right.
Oh, I'm ready to take my notes too.
Body.
Is that an actual quill or just a feather?
No, this is just a feather from a turkey.
All right.
I could make it into a quill, put a metal tip in it.
So, big old catch up since it has been a while.
Ketchup.
Been a while.
Been a
I
while.
don't have any of that.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Yeah.
We both did different jokes, and they were both terrible.
You're not even dads.
That I know
You
of.
don't get a pass.
As far as I know.
uh,
after getting back Luxon,
You've gone far back.
I know.
That's a
Well,
while.
I'm just going to hit like
What
really, really big story beats. So
Oh, okay. So we're doing the recap episode. Got it.
Oh,
big
okay,
recap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
real quick, big recap.
I mean, it has
Unicorns dying in Port Ellis. Met a revenant. Could be back to eat your booty. You don't know. Went to go into big magical forest.
Mm-hmm.
Wanted to leave forest. Could not leave forest.
Could not leave forest. Found the big red acid fuck you village and
Was it a village?
ruins. Yeah, it was like a village on the water.
Okay.
You weren't there for that one.
Right. That was the
Oh,
one you and Loki were MIA.
Okay, that's where I was confused.
Yeah. Lot of odd discrepancies in the village. You found things in a language that you did not understand. It made your brain hurt. You met with an individual who said that the town was basically an experiment, and yeah, church bad church. And then, not 30 minutes later, you met a man from said church, Drev, when you got back to the normal fuck you church, not the weird fuck you, or not the church, the normal fuck you forest, not the strange fuck you part of the forest, right?
Mhm.
Super
Acid
making sense,
water,
I'm sure,
yeah.
guys.
The part where the DM said, you guys might want to take a long rest.
Yeah, that part. You saw,
And he was right.
yeah, the Tigbanua and the Fae, and yeah, it was fun stuff.
Oh, you mean this way?
Yeah, the one in the bag.
Yep.
Right. And you met a man named Drev,
Mhm.
who was a member of the Radiant Church, the church of fuck you that, experimented on the town people that, what was, I can't remember the dude's name off the top of my head. He was the alpha hunter guy. Don't worry about it. The one that you found in the big lodge that, sent you on the wild goose chase to go after something else. And it was, don't worry about it.
I'm trying to funky job.
Don't worry about it. So at any rate, you beat down the avatar of the Rot Father, with a couple of last words about some seeds of chaos from a forest of an outer plane. Because why not throw that at you guys? Because I'm a great DM and it's fantastic. Basically telling you guys to either escalate it to somebody who cares or that can take care of it, or take care of it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But a couple of forests somewhere around the world possibly have other seeds of chaos that you might want to destroy before shit goes bad. Because there's another deity, not the Rot Father, who took over the man's body, and his whole life is a lie. And they want to bring back one of the strangest. I forget how much I told you in character, so I don't want to say too much. But
we got all the information, right?
yeah,
Yes.
all of it.
We 100% talked to this man with intention to help.
Yes. Well, you kind of did. Anyway, made it back to town. Met my man Ignatius, because, elf library man. Then some other fucky things started happening. Some discrepancies in Kevin's backstory. Can't remember the exact name of the place he's
I fell
from.
off a fucking cliff. Leave me alone.
Yeah, that's how your horn got broke, right?
My
You think?
guess is
Maybe?
because yours.
No.
I don't know. I fell off a fucking cliff.
And then, right. So, way back before you guys left for the forest, you met an individual who said that he knew Kevin from his past. Kevin had no recollection of this man. Kevin got a little paranoid, like, oh, were you followed? Who else knows? He's like, don't worry about it. Nobody followed us. Well, you know,
Should have worried more.
should have worried more because you received a death threat on your doorstep. Yeah,
This is what happens when you take a cookie from a baker.
right. You did escalate it. You told some people via Nin and the clergy, and you took your little goblin friends, Penis Boner Jar, to the church to go get maybe some stronger magic, you know, to help wipe away his ness. And then you started to pick up a couple of other side quests and missions that, you know, are available for your so choosing. So a few things. One, right, to the north of the city, there were some spottings of an unknown variety of drake in the mountains. Yeah. And you know, it's part of the guards in whatever duty to, you know, take care of anything that could be a danger to the city. And there haven't been any excursions outside of the city to wipe some of the monsters out, so they're, you know, inevitably starting to creep back closer to become a danger to the city. And you did, I think it was Nin specifically, and eventually brought him back to the group home. But Oxen, the seal dragonborn guard leader, arguing with a bunch of noble looking dragonborn about starting the expositions outside of the city again to get resources, to kill monsters, all that fun stuff that make the Dragonborn City the Dragonborn City. But there's a big pushback against it, and you guys haven't really figured out why. But yeah, so the Drake's outside the city. You guys also, I believe, heard the rumor about pockets of extreme cold as well outside the city. Like little flash freezes here and there to keep an eye out and, you know, discern what the fuck is happening there. But I think at the end of the last time we were together, you guys were kind of not collecting, but you sold some shit, and you were kind of getting ready to possibly leave the city to the north to take care of those drakes, or at least to locate them and make a little bit of money. So, for the sake of I don't care about continuity, we'll say that it's late morning. Late morning. Nin typically, you know, comes to eat cookies and have free breakfast because his parents are early risers and don't make him food anymore because he's a grown-ass adult. So yeah, late
the only
morning.
one that lives in the
Rad if you want
basement.
it.
Yeah, late morning.
We'll
You
hunt you a
guys
couple
are
rats.
collecting yourselves before once again leaving the city to figure out what the fuck's going on with these drakes.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
That is what was decided last time. If you would like to roleplay against that and have something else happen instead, be my guest.
I have changed the term. Pray I do not alter them further.
It's been a few weeks.
I know. That's why. That's just what I'm placing in front of you.
Don't let me forget, guys. I need to get fruit for Imple while we're out.
For what?
Yes.
Imple.
That
I remember
Is it a
Impel.
specific type of fruit or any fruit?
Any fruit.
Yeah, she didn't specify.
Oh, Impel.
Yes.
Yeah,
The fairy dragon
dragon.
captain.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Shadow.
I keep wanting to say Drake.
Not Shadow.
Quick,
Not
quick.
Shadow.
Not Shadow.
Wait,
Quick question,
Not
Brian.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Can Dragonborn eat fruit?
She asked for it.
They're not carnivores, I would assume.
are there
What teeth?
herbivores?
Dragonborn have teeth.
Yes.
Hmm.
They absolutely have
Does your character not? Because I would like to know this.
He just sucks on the
He's just
pastries for a
gumming
while.
Everything just.
All right,
We
so
we don't have great dental, okay?
does everyone have
Yeah,
everything
dude.
they
Red Bull does all your
need?
pullings for free. It's amazing.
Nin, you were working on the armor. Are you good? You have enough now that you can work
up the
on
road?
it outside of your forge, right?
I have one useful bit, one that I can use right now that I'm wearing. I should be able to finish the next one by however that works.
Two.
By
finished?
session end or two.
If you guys, well, so here's a few things for you guys to think about, right?
Mm-hmm.
A, are you bringing supplies? Possibly have to camp outside of the city, or are you just going far
Definitely.
enough that you can, turn back
definitely
before
have
daylight's
to
over?
possibly
Definitely have to
camp out.
camp out.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
it was
we got
close
a
enough, we
cart.
could just walk, kill a drake, and come back. It would be a much larger issue.
They're not too far out.
I was gonna say, do remember that the sightings, like nobody's leaving the city regularly, so the sightings are pretty close to the city.
Yeah, but it's still better to be
Yeah.
Right.
Better to be
Yeah.
prepared.
Also note, because you guys have mentioned this in the past, not a surprise, there is a revenant in that general direction that you might have to look
Yeah.
out for.
What's a revenant? Actually, legitimate question. Do any of us know what a revenant is?
No, but he's undead, and
Yeah,
He said,
"I'll
I'm
be back."
coming for you.
Yeah, I'll be
So-
back.
no, we killed him.
Not to mention,
He's been killed before.
do technically think. Hold on, let me double check. I do have tiny hut, so we can
that's
get
nice.
tents or we can use the hut, but I would have to save some spells specifically for the hut if we wish to.
You don't have a
use it.
ritual.
I
No.
do
Look at
not
that.
have ritual. I have to cast, so
Forgot about that.
we have to factor that in.
Gwen is already a more useful wizard than Tilla.
Hey, Tell got a tiny hut too.
I know she did.
It took a while.
Delica's
I
man.
got
Took a
it.
while. All right.
But-
But does everyone else have stuff that they like? You're good.
I mean,
Yes, none of you are
Things
planning on
individually, I
dying,
think.
correct?
No
I
one
mean-
ever plans.
no.
Was my intention. Do all of
Healing
you have
potion.
food?
I would need to get some of that.
I don't want any rations.
I was gonna say, doesn't between Ellis and Gwen, you guys have enough?
I don't want
I-
to eat
That's
I
still
don't wanna
weights.
eat rations.
Yeah.
I
That's fair.
also made a good berry pie.
After the forest, I have about 8 days worth of rations.
Which has 6 slices. So one of those slices, you got whole day of ration. Also
Yeah.
heal you for 5.
It's like Skyrim. Like, hold on, guys, I gotta eat pie.
All right. If everyone is good, then I guess we can head out. I checked the weather. What's the weather supposed to be like, Druidcraft?
Stormy, rainy, everything in between.
Not rainy, but overcast.
I want another thunderstorm.
I just
Hey,
wanted to make sure that we didn't want to get like tents and blankets or anything like that. Because I don't know how long this is going to take. Historically, every time we've left, it has taken longer than we thought.
I mean,
To be
I have a
fair,
bedroll.
when we last time we went that way, it was really short. It was the forest that fucked us over.
Oof. I mean, does anyone need a bedroll? I have one. I have an extra one.
Bedrolls
I
we have. Tents.
I have a bedroll, but I prefer to sleep under the stars. I'm used to sleeping on rocks.
I
I mean, if you want one,
I 100% want one. But I also do not know how to set something like that up.
I mean, I can set that up. I just don't.
I
care
can
about
set
having one.
tent.
Random question.
You don't know how to
that
set
I
up a bedroll.
Just thought about.
A tent.
If we leave and something fucky happens and we don't come back in a couple days or weeks, how is rent handled?
We pay rent monthly.
Weekly.
weekly.
Is it weekly? I thought it was
Yeah.
monthly.
Weekly.
Weekly.
It's like a gold a week. I have 5 gold sitting at the house. Like
I
for
just
my
kind of shrug
portions.
my shoulders. I don't pay rent.
Throw some
My parents do with
random
that.
note.
We can set aside various envelopes. That
We
has-
before we leave, all of us just set like 5, weeks worth just in case, and then we'll like go to our landlord and be like, "Hey, if you need it, go in the house. It's here. You have a key.
There's a
Watch out for
couple-
the bear trap in front of the door."
Do not go into
if you-
this room. It is a code violation.
If you go in, you're leaving with cookies.
I have
I don't care how still they are. Take at least a half dozen per visit.
and don't touch the creature.
look. I
Screaming
haven't
in
gone
agony.
on a bacon spree in a while, and I sold those cookies.
You
There
did, you
shouldn't
did.
be any more.
Which
So
is
that Ellis?
yeah.
PB&J.
easy enough. On your way wherever you're going, you can tell the guards, "Hey, let somebody know that we're leaving. We live in this house. If we're gone for too long, there's money inside. Just go inside with the key."
Tell our landlord. Yeah.
Yeah,
I also
no problem.
like in the night beforehand, it comes to me and I put together a little contraption. So every once in a while, food will drop down for the cats.
Don't mind what do we have? 2 cats now?
Yeah,
I
Was
thought it
this-
was 3. Is it 2?
you have 2.
Two.
I have 2 Paka.
Princess Leia and Chewbacca.
2
yeah.
Paka. All right, let's do this.
Yes.
Okay, yeah,
All
let's
right.
go.
So, on the way down, are you guys jumping?
No.
No.
So
I
it's
have to ask-
down to
Wait,
go out or up to
I-
go out?
Yeah, we
It's
went up
down
last
to go
time.
out. I mean, you could go up to go out, but I mean, it's a canyon, so there's a way to get out.
I mean, it's faster to go down.
You guys are closer to the bottom.
I just have Featherfall in case something fucks.
Now we
It-
could,
I mean,
You know
it
what?
just
I'll meet you guys down there, and I'm gonna look to see where I think someone is and jump.
if you're jumping, I'm jumping with you.
This is like my common transportation.
If you're
right.
Like,
jumping,
I
I jump
live
with
here.
you.
This is normal for me. Just
yeah.
I 100% jump with you if you jump down.
yeah, I probably know like where people are supposed to be. So
Yeah. So I mean, it's not like
Do they have a sign on top of the shed, a light if someone's here, someone's not?
no. There's like a gated like the landing pads where people are stationed to catch people that want to jump off for quicker descent.
I'm pretty
So
sure
yeah,
those were
you
there
find one.
last time we
You find one. No big deal. It's early. Yeah, right. Whoosh.
Bruno jump.
No, Bruno
So-
does not jump.
Okay.
So, it's just, so who's jumping? Ellis and Nin.
Nin.
Just the two of you.
like I said,
All right.
this is my hometown. I'm used to this. Just
All right. So Ellis and Nin, you guys jump in about 20 feet from the impacts. You guys get Featherfall casted from you on you. There's
Hell
two
yeah.
guards and a mage down the bottom. They see you landed softly, and now you have about a half hour, 45 minutes of free time until the rest of the party gets out.
so here's the thing, right? I actually got to sell a fucking my old
Yeah, sell
chainmail.
your old armor. Yeah.
Sell your old chainmail. Okay.
I could do that anytime.
No big deal. No
Comfortable
big
with
deal.
40 already. Okay.
Okay. So Ellis.
Yeah.
And Nin.
Sorry, my uncle.
He's upset because his team is bad.
Yeah.
Who's your guys' team?
He's a Packers fan. Talk smack about him.
Who are the Packers playing today? I know my team
The
played
Lions.
today.
Lions.
Yeah.
Detroit Lions. It's currently
Um,
3-9 Packers winning. And
Nice.
second quarter is
Oh
like
my
about it, I
baby
think.
boy.
Okay,
Right.
so Ellis and Nin, both of you guys, your choice. Make perception or investigation checks for some stores
I
to
wonder.
sell.
Hey, that's okay.
Hey, that's
Ooh.
not bad for me.
That's bad for me. 18.
18.
Fuck you.
Okay,
16.
okay. So you are able to find like a general like goods and services store that you could sell your chainmail. I won't, we'll expedite it, but if you would like to try and roll a persuasion check.
Don't worry. I got
Can
this.
you aid me, Ellis?
I was gonna say, if you both want to roll one,
Yeah,
or-
fuck it. Yes, let's do this.
I'll take an average
That's
roll.
good. That's good for me. 14. No
Hey,
modifier.
that's not bad. That's not bad for me. 16 on the dice, so 15 with modifier.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Nice. And chainmail's what? 50 gold?
75.
75. Nice. And we'll
We
take.
managed not to insult them.
Yeah,
Hell
Champions
yeah.
Okay. The shop will give you 48 gold for your chainmail, if you so choose.
That's fair.
All right.
40. Yeah, I don't
That's
remember
almost
how much I lent to
2/3
Kevin.
price.
Like,
You don't keep track of everything you do.
You don't
like
remember what?
200. How much I lent to Kevin. I think it was like 200.
Kevin should be also keeping track of that. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm over here
That's
like
money,
I owe
though.
Gwen 106 gold and 5 silver.
I have 300
I'm debt-free.
gold, but I don't know how much you gave me last time. I didn't write it down.
I'll have to look that up because
Yeah,
I think
I'll
it was
open
a
up the
fair. It was a
last
fair
box.
number.
It was like
Okay.
100.
So, Nin, with your knowledge of the city, you would be able to find the entrance that they are going to, descend from. And it is closer to the northern exit than where you guys are at currently. So you'd have to walk a little bit.
Okay.
Ellis,
Do you want to try some good street food?
Yes, all the time. Yes.
I'll see if they're still around.
That's 60% of my friends did die, but
So, a little bit of strange happenstance on this part of the market. Specifically this part, actually. A lot of the stalls and buildings that have, shops inside, you see a lot of angry individuals. And, as you're passing by, looking for this street food, you start hearing, some talks, and it sounds like most of the individuals that are angry are the individuals that own or are, renting out areas to sell their goods. And after you start hearing this, you start like paying attention. You start seeing signs everywhere. Looks like somebody has nailed signs, little handwritten wooden placards onto like all of the stalls, all of the shop fronts, and they're all in like this like scrawled out, like really chicken scratch handwriting that is just advertising for this shop called the Crazy Scepter.
Wasn't
Heard of
that
That's one of the
That's what we've heard of.
papers. Yep, seeking
Yeah.
some
Yep.
brave souls to find very rare,
Yes.
expensive materials. Meet at the Crazy Scepter.
Yes. Except for, so you look around
There's still
and
no address on any of these.
no address, nothing else other than the words Crazy Scepter on all of these placards. They all look like they were individually done. No two are the like, but like it's hard to read the words
Now,
unless you get
is it-
real close.
Is it Crazy Scepter or the Crazy Scepter?
Crazy Scepter.
It depends on which side you're reading.
Right. But yeah, they're just like little wooden signs that have been just nailed to everything seemingly overnight. And people are mad about it.
Can you tell that just by how they wrote it?
More the fact what they wrote it on and how they're setting it up.
Do you remember what do you remember what you heard about it the last time?
I wasn't there, so I heard nothing.
Literally, all like what the note said was seeking
Right.
some brave souls to find very rare, expensive materials. Meet at the Crazy
Yes.
Scepter.
There you go.
That was what the note said.
Yep. No signatures, no nothing.
Nothing.
It's just handwritten, kind of tacked to the little crumpled piece of paper, tacked to the board.
There was also one that's sit for a day for 20 gold.
Yes.
Crazy people to do
Yeah.
crazy things for Blinksy.
Mhm, mhm.
Yeah, I wasn't there for that day,
Okay.
so I don't. This is my first time hearing about. the
We
Crazy
found
Scepter.
a message board with several jobs.
Yes.
No, but
yes,
I'm
yes.
saying I was working on my armor. At the
Oh,
time, so
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah, yeah,
wasn't there in character.
I'll mention.
This is my
it.
first time hearing about the Crazy Scepter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so I mean, I'll ask you, does anyone know where the Crazy Scepter is?
No, and you get like a bunch of like angry responses like, no, but I'd like to fucking know so I can take care of whoever fucking did this. And yeah, it's just like general anger that, somebody did all this to all the shop fronts.
Can I have that
They
sign?
vandalized.
I'm more impressed at how much wood they used.
I was gonna say, can
What's
I have
expensive?
that sign?
Wood is expensive at the moment.
Can I?
So,
can I
yeah.
have that? I was like, I'll start collecting people's signs.
I mean, so they're just being discarded like as trash, and they're like set aside as like scrap wood and whatnot. So yeah, they're
wood.
you could
Yeah, I'm
That's
assuming it's
wood,
not
baby.
expensive
That's
wood.
We can use
Wood,
that,
though,
baby.
wood.
I mean,
You might
Oh,
have to get good at
signs.
joints to join them together,
For-
but
for an
That's
amount that the people don't care about, you could probably find a good 10 pounds of scrap wood.
that's nice.
You know,
That's a
I'll
cool
even
tap
grab
on the
some of that. I'll grab some as well.
Yeah,
I'm just like,
they're all just like 4x6 squares
I'll
of
just split the
signage
scrap wood.
that just says Crazy Scepter. On
I'll
all of
hold
them.
on to it for that because I can throw it in the bag. How many pounds did you say?
And
10. Yeah, just like
yeah,
on the walk to where you guys are going to meet the rest
Nice.
of them, you find like
we're
10
cleaning up
pounds worth.
litter, and it.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's
Money.
probably not the most high quality, probably not the most useful, but it's still fucking just wood.
it's wood.
It's wood.
We got 2 people in this party at least that are proficient in wood skill. We've got wood carving and carpentry.
Yeah, I can use it to make charcoal.
That is a thing, sure.
It seems like a waste.
I would say I'm sure you can buy charcoal.
Yeah, especially because I'm pretty sure you get very little charcoal out of a lot of wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's good. It's good to make high quality charcoal for hot fires for smithing.
I would say probably about this time is when everyone else is coming down, right? After we sold the shit and we collected scrap wood.
Is Drakey summoned?
I have not had Drakey for a good minute.
So we're walking at a pace of 30.
I can summon him, but
So
the
slow.
only reason to summon him is so that she can ride it, and she's riding the bear.
She's riding bear, and you can ride Drakey and make all of us go faster.
See, the
Very
thing
true.
is that I don't
You're the
want to-
slowest right
Am
now.
I the slowest?
Yes,
No, I'm
Nin's
not.
already at the bottom. Yes, you are. You're the slowest. It's bear, monk, and you. You're the slowest.
Hey, welcome to my world.
I just realized the slowest rides a faster animal, so I am the
Yes, you're the slowest.
I need to get a summon steed or something
We
like that,
still
dude.
need to get like Bruno like a backpack. I could just ride
Harness.
him in.
No, a saddle.
Uh,
Actually,
Backpack's
Mhm.
better because then when he goes vertical,
mhm,
because
that's
Bruno
exactly
can
right.
climb.
And also, I'll have a place to hide.
do we know?
That's a
do I-
little big of a backpack.
Yeah, that's a
Kevlar
big
backpack.
Yeah.
At that point, you need to be like attached to the bottom of Bruno.
I don't think that's
Bear legs are not that long. They drag very often.
All right. So
All right.
Where are we going?
Yeah. Well, so it takes you guys a bit to get down, but eventually, you know, once you hit the bottom, the floor of the cavern, canyon, not cavern, and you're not inside, you're outside. You see your two companions waiting for you. I'll say munching on some street food that they found for 5 silver apiece.
Some scallion pancakes.
Yes.
Some charcoal.
Nom, 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 nom.
It's
Hey,
terrible.
Charcoal pancakes are a real thing. They aren't half bad.
Mm,
Good.
All right. So, with that, I'll say that you guys turn northward to the exit of the city, towards the open plains on the mountainside. So, there is more signage about the crazy scepter. Are you guys moving at a slower pace to pick up all of the loose wood? This would be a question for Ellis. I'll wait until he sprints back into into.
Yeah,
I said my other mic. That depends if everyone else would like to.
I mean, wood is nice and also expensive right now.
Yeah.
And we're not really in too big of a time crunch.
We're not in a rush.
Yeah.
Therefore, wood time.
Wood.
are we?
wood time.
I feel
Let's
like
grab all this
Drake's-
trash.
terrifying or potentially coming towards the city is a bit of a time crunch. Like, that's just
Not really.
Not like a week time crunch, not like an hour time crunch.
okay.
If Drake's close enough to be in here within the hour, then
I
us
would hope
going
so. He's
after
only
it
in
is
his
not
kitchen.
already. Yeah, it's already too late.
Okay.
Get the guard to help us.
So, on the way outside of the city, slowly picking up pieces of discarded signage.
About how much do I pick up? More.
Roll a d20.
Hey, I'm helping.
Are you?
I'm also helping.
Yeah.
I like wood.
It's
Wood
more
is
like
cool.
what's available.
I rolled an
They're
11.
small signage.
11.
11? You find 11 more pounds of wood.
11. So we've got 21 pounds of wood. I don't know how much gold value that is for terms of crafting, but that's a lot of wood.
I mean, I could just make it comparable just for ease of sense.
So, eventually, on your way out, it is on the opposite side of the bottom portion of the canyon here. So, you know, it's a good 150, 200 feet away. But you do see this building, if you can call that. It just looks like a mass amalgamation of carpeted walls and draped rugs and odd smoke billowing, up through the canyon. But on the actual side of the canyon, like carved into the stone, is the words "Crazy Scepter."
Oh.
Yeah.
We'll have to visit that later,
Into the-
probably.
Into the canyon
Into the
wall.
canyon.
Yes.
Yeah, that's.
Like
I'm
they made their
horrified.
location permanent.
I am
Well, it can be
horrified
carved
and
away.
Right,
impressed.
right.
However,
I
Yeah.
mean, so the bounty they had up could be something while we're out there that we can grab.
maybe.
It's possible.
What bounty?
There was one I was telling you about it earlier that
Oh, yes, yes.
do we want to go in there and see if it's something we can do while we're already out? Worst case, it's not.
Worst case, it's not. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Guess we got time.
No sidetracking for it, though, because we've been sidetracked enough.
Well, we also don't even know what really they want exactly or how much he'll give us for it.
Very true.
Yeah, that's true.
What if it's like more than
How
any
much are we
gold
being
we've had?
paid? How much are we being paid per Drake?
You were not told.
We're just doing it out of the goodness.
We
of
were
our
told we
heart.
were being paid per Drake, but we don't know the
Correct.
amount.
Right.
just
So
And
exact amount.
Okay.
we're allowed to keep the carcass.
Oh,
yes.
yeah, that was the big one.
That's where we get
Yeah,
our
As long
money.
as we
We
can
got our
prove
money.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can bring back like 2 at a time as well. We made that sled.
Yeah. So right now it's kind of like up in the air how much you're being paid, mostly because it's an unknown variety of Drake. So it depends on the danger quality,
Danger quality of stuff.
Right. How dangerous was this to the city?
Then start limping.
All right, Kevin.
I
One of
punched
your
him in the
legs are gotta go.
We're gonna. Hey, he lost his horn during that.
No. He's got 2 horns right now. He's disguised, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we
That's why we'll show him.
And his fur was a blonde at the moment. Yeah.
currently.
Yeah, it scared him. It scared him brown, and it lost the horn.
It singed him. It cooked him.
It cooked them. All right.
That was
So you guys,
off all the blonde hairs.
you guys are going over to the rug building.
Crazy scepter.
Crazy set.
So,
So, just the walk over there doesn't take long, a couple of minutes. You see that people are giving this place a wide berth. And as you get closer, you understand why. It reeks of incense, and not in a good way. It smells like somebody has been experimenting, making their own flavor of incense.
The air here is strong.
Yeah,
Did you
it's
say
the
flavor of
He's
incense?
fighting back.
yes.
What do you mean
Yeah,
flavor of
It
incense?
is so
You don't
Taste
flavor
when you-
incense.
when you smell something so strong, you taste that shit. All right, your senses are linked. You are
It's just-
tasting. Yes.
The way you said that, it's like you don't make flavors
Yes.
of incense.
Yeah, you
They're not
sure do.
edible things.
Not to
they
you.
shouldn't be. They shouldn't be, but apparently.
And yes, this building is not made out of walls in a traditional sense. It looks like somebody has set up a bunch of like lines to hang various curtains and rugs, and their building is furry. It is interesting looking.
That's
The
a
fuck?
that's a description.
Yes.
What?
I don't think I have
I said
ever.
like-
Waffle sent something to Mike though, for sure. Yeah. But yeah, you can see the incense smoke billowing out of the the
Sydney,
various.
I was pooping. Nothing else.
That's that zoomer humor right there.
I mean, it's gotta be. I don't get it.
Yeah.
You pooping?
Oh,
You poop.
no, I just said to him I was pooping because that's where I was. That's it.
So, yeah. So the incense smoke, very, very potent. Again, you can see it billowing out of the various cracks in the different rugs and drapery that this individual has put up to make their shop. And as a point, there's not really a shop opening. It's literally just a wall of curtains and rugs and shit. So you have to kind of like move things aside to get in there. And it's actually not large enough for all of you to fit in width-wise. It looks like they've built it higher, but it's only about 10 feet wide and about the same, long. So maybe you could maybe try to all squeeze in there and be a little awkward. But, you're friends, right?
Gwen and Ellis are both pretty small.
So you go inside. Who goes in first? Probably Ellis. Let's be real. Ellis goes in first.
I'm gonna stay outside.
And Ellis.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
No. It's not exactly the same, Ellis. But something about the feel and the look of this place reminds you of some of like the herbalists from back at home, like the way that things are arranged here.
Mm-hmm.
And as a point to that, where the building is built very tall, like there is a single table set up in the far back. There's an individual sitting at that. I'll get to that in just a moment. But the walls of all the curtains and whatnot on the inside of this building are just filled with like netting that's hanging from various cords, and they're just stuffed with little pockets, and it seems like all kinds of shit. You see parts of animals and different herbs and plants and various materials. You see plastics and metals, and just it seems to be organized in such a fashion that it's not labeled. So maybe only this individual knows what's in there, and it's just all over the fucking place.
Any herb stuff significant enough I would recognize it?
A few, but there's definitely enough there, and they look very esoteric. The ones that you do recognize are very rare and valuable.
I'm just like I recognize some of them. Like Mom was big
Yes.
into herbalist, but I didn't really kind of go for that.
So
My mom was also a herbalist, and I did go for it.
there is a single table set to the back of the usable walking space here. And think like an old junk shop. Like there's literally shit everywhere on the floor, like the path to the table in the back. And there's this definitely not elvish individual. Has a human-like quality about them, but something is off. You can't quite tell how old this individual looks. There's parts to them, it looks like they could be anywhere between 20 and 60. They have that kind of quality about them,
Mm-hmm.
They're dressed in traveler's clothes, a long, thick cloak. It is of a yellowish brown nature. And it is a female. She has these piercing, cold blue eyes that just are staring at all of you as you enter this building. She's got some odd ink tattoos across her face, underneath her eyes, and like a circlet of jewelry kind of draped along her forehead as well. Her hair is this very unnatural red color with like frosted tips, like just white tips. She has a hood up, even though, you know, she's sitting inside. And she's sitting across the table, hands folded, almost as if she was waiting for you guys to all enter the shop, or somebody to enter the shop.
Uh-huh.
The table in front of her has a single chair opposite of her. And the table itself is square and has some sort of archaic diagram set in the center. I think maybe Gwen, maybe Nin. You guys are
has
proficient
Arcane.
are Arcana, right?
No.
Is it just
Yes.
Then
I am not proficient.
Nin? Nin, roll me an Arcana check, please.
Sure thing.
Actually,
What if
I'll
I
give
want
it.
to be.
I'll give this to you as well, Gwen, just because you're an arcane caster.
Okay.
Well,
12,
14 total.
14 total.
13.
Yeah, so it is of a complex design that neither of you know the purpose of. But you do know it is you know that it is not just a random design put on the table. You know that it is actually something.
why?
Is it similar to when we had to take that truth test thing with
No, it's very
okay.
different. Very different. Yeah, and so it looks like it looks like an odd like circle. Has a bunch of, you know, scrawlings in the center, and on the outer parts of the circle there's two like triangular looking parts to it that are both pointing to the two seats. But at any rate, the individual sitting down says nothing to you, just stares at you, kind of a blank look on her face as you enter the building.
Hello.
She just kind of waves for you to come closer, doesn't say anything, doesn't say hello, nothing of that sort.
As we get closer.
is this the crazy scepter? I saw your signs and the
She
notice.
just smiles at you, doesn't say anything.
There was a job posting.
Very strange. It is awkward even for you, Ellis.
Okay. Would you like us to sit?
She just puts up one finger.
One person.
There's only one chair.
One person. Elsie, you wanna go after her?
Nah, everyone's sitting. in a
I'll
single
absolutely
chair.
go and sit down.
Cool.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So Ellis,
Yeah.
as you sit on the chair, you feel a warmth under your butte where you're sitting.
Keep the seats.
And the triangular part of the diagram that's facing towards the chair that you sat down in the center of it, the symbol of Maliki appears.
So, like, your notice said you wanted like rare things. We are gonna go out anyways. We're seeing if maybe we can kind of, how do you say it? Kill multiple birds with a boulder.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Yes.
So as you say all that, the first thing she says to you is, "Welcome, child of the Forest Queen."
Hi, I'm Ellis. What's your name?
Next.
Hi, Next. It's nice to meet you. So, do you have like any?
Next, fool girl, get up out of the chair.
Oh, I thought Next is your. Well, what's your name?
Next.
I get up and I'm still like, I don't know if Next is her name or still just the
I
command.
think she was just saying next.
I know, but that's twice she answered Next to what's your name.
Oh,
She
I'll
sighs.
sit in the chair. Hello.
So when you sit down, Gwen,
Mm-hmm.
a small bird-like symbol appears in the little diagram.
This confuses me greatly.
If it should. Yes.
What is that?
She smiles at you in who are my insightful boys and girls of the party? Roll an insight
I
check.
have proficiency.
I
I'm not
believe.
in there,
Let me
though.
double check. I
Those
said
of you
that,
with
but
proficiency, roll a check.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Is that one of the birds
15,
we're supposed to
Plus
kill with a
5.
stone?
21 total.
My rolls are so hot tonight.
23.
16.
16.
23 total for me.
What'd Gwen get?
21 total.
21. So all three of you, sorry, Nin.
Oh,
Like I said, I'm outside. I'm not really paying attention to this.
Fair enough, fair enough. You guys would see a very obvious flash of genuine surprise on this individual's face. You can't tell whether it's in a good way or a bad way, but they were definitely not expecting that. And she reaches across the table to shake your hand, Gwen.
Hello.
My name is Ilmani. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Guinevere.
How do you spell
I've
that?
been Ilmani.
Thank you.
Yep. I've been waiting for some brave souls to come gather some things for me. Are those you?
Apparently, we are.
Perfect. Grab a piece of paper and a pen. I have a
Us.
list. And she like puts her finger up. I have a list.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Alice.
Waffle.
Yes.
Waffle.
Yes. She says, now, I don't expect you to get everything. These are once in a lifetime items that I just so happen to require for things. First, I need stones touched with chaotic energy. Second, I need flowers struck by lightning from a beast from the plane of storms.
Hmm.
Third, I need a torch lit by the breath of a spectral dragon.
Spectral track.
Fourth, I need golden gorger pelts.
I have
Doesn't
all
matter
these
which
inside my
size.
pocket.
I will pay for the larger sizes more, as the older beasts are more rare.
Is that Golger? Golden Golger?
Golden
Gorge.
gorger pelts,
Gorge.
yes.
You are.
And last, I need a single bundle of a dozen poison spines from an alpha howler beast.
A bundle of a dozen
Poison spines from an alpha howler beast.
Alpha holler. That's what I
Yes.
heard, right?
Yes.
Okay. I heard elf at first. I was like, wait, what?
Alpha
Fuck
Howler
those.
Beast.
Ow.
Fuck those. Fuck those.
Yes.
All right.
Is
So stones
Right.
touched with chaotic energy. So Ellis
Uh-huh.
just needs to touch a stone.
Mhm.
Flower struck by lightning from a beast from the plane of storms.
Hmm.
I'm not
Torch
from
lit-
in a storm.
It says from a beast from the plane of storms.
Correct.
Yeah.
I was making a joke.
Oh, I thought you were still correcting like what I wrote. I was like, oh.
No.
Torch lit by the breath of a spectral dragon.
Uh-huh.
Golden gorger pelts, both big and small.
Yes.
Single bundle of a dozen poison spines from an alpha howler beast.
Correct.
I don't know why that last one's very difficult
I know.
to say.
Yeah, it's like a tongue twister.
It's
But she says after she gets through all of that and whoever's writing it down writes it down, she says, I might have more. I just come across what I need as I get further along in my research. And she says that last word with kind of this almost crazy look in her eyes, like her eyes go wide for a minute.
in particular are you researching?
None of your business, my dear.
It's fair. I just was wondering if we could keep out for anything if we knew.
how many?
Well,
how much?
I don't even know.
How much for these?
What is your life worth to you?
A lot.
I never thought about it.
Apparently 300 gold.
300 gold it is.
Technically, the gold that we
Otherwise.
got for you is a lot more.
A lot.
I don't know, a lot, maybe. I don't know.
I'm willing to pay a lot. What's your
Okay.
life worth to you?
Does it have to be
Maybe.
gold?
That
No.
figuratively or literally?
What do you think I mean, my dear?
I've met a lot of strange individuals, so I'd like clarification.
Well, I hope I'm the strangest.
No.
Honestly, no.
I've got my work cut out for me.
Killed me.
Okay.
Did you say he killed me? That's great.
Wait, what did I miss? Oh, I'm looking at something else.
Bringing up
Nothing.
Desmond again.
Nothing. No.
matters not. You're not here. Anyways,
I'm right outside.
Um,
I can hear you.
is there a time limit on these specific items, or just whoever gets them to you first?
How long are you gonna live?
That one.
All right then. Well,
I don't like that they
if you
responded
have
to
the
the person,
singing
the player,
spell,
not
you
to
know
the.
my name, and just let us know any more requests.
Oh, she puts her hand across the table to shake your hand again, Gwen. She says, "Oh, Miss Greenleaf, I will not forget you."
I and I just made a deal with the
Take a
devil.
pulse in his hands.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Yes.
no deals have been struck. You guys were just given the list.
Oh, you're ready. That's it. That's all we can do. That's all we
Glenn,
can do.
roll a perception check.
It's Disney.
Ba-da-ba-ba, perception's not my greatest. That's a natural. Oh, I'm a halfling.
Reroll.
Roll that.
Uh,
Not much better. It's 8 plus 2.
yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, so you stand up.
So you didn't roll another natural one? Fuck, I have
She
a
said
bingo
not
card.
much better.
If you roll a 1 and
You
then
have a
you
bingo
halfling roll a
card?
1, do you reroll again, or is that at 1?
No,
No.
you take the
You
yeah.
keep
You
it.
have to take the second one.
Okay.
It specifically states.
Making sure, because I think I forgot to roll.
It
Yeah.
wouldn't be abnormal of me to roll 2 in a row, though.
I'm working on a rye bingo card.
Quivering Jowls, is that on there? I'll check it off for you.
Ooh, let me add that.
He's adding it.
I have quit. I have fight a dragon. Magic
Okay.
area you can't leave because you are lost.
Cool. Love those.
Meet an avatar. Fight an
Cool.
avatar.
Cool.
Goblin
an
with a dumb
avatar.
name.
Alex
Goblin with a
Brington.
great name. Thank you.
Raya is drunk.
Okay.
Waffle's
the
character
middle,
dies.
In the middle, the free option should be
You can
30
add
minutes
my
late.
character too because it's like half and half.
Micro gets crit.
I will get to meet previous campaign's character.
Ooh.
Ellis claims to be a half elf.
That'll be
Raya's-
done tonight.
Raya's
Rise late. Yep. Check.
That should be the free option, honestly.
That's a free space.
That's free. space.
Spoopy attacks Mal.
Okay.
Okay.
Alex uses his camera.
Oh, good
Oh.
luck with that one.
Oh.
Gwen makes
Happens
baked
rarely.
goods.
Okay.
Micro pulls out a weapon. That's his actual Micro.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
We're on screen.
Micro,
Can't do
not
it.
I can
He's
do
looking.
one that you can do on stream. Hold on.
Gwen rolls 2 nat 1s in a row.
Ooh.
Been a while.
Check it.
So wow.
Making my way.
So I don't know why, Micro, but when you got up to pull something off the wall, my brain immediately went to nunchucks, and I don't know why.
I actually was expecting nunchucks as well.
Someone says poop.
10 minutes.
Okay.
Someone types poop.
I will make.
You checked both of those off yourself.
TPK.
Ooh, I'll work on
Nin-
that.
Yeah. Nin max damage. Rye strokes beard. Micro takes fall damage.
Ooh.
Natural
Micro,
one.
not Luxon.
Let me change that. Natural 1, natural 20, and then now I have quivering jaws. I want to add more because then we can randomize this and we can each get a bingo card and then we can try to see who wins.
Nice.
Bingo! I love bingo. I
Uh,
usually win.
So any ideas, put in the chat and I will add it.
Enemy that damages melee.
Ooh, thorns damage. Yeah. Reflect
I
damage.
hate monks. I hate monks.
Got it.
Micro gets crit.
Counterspell. Bri uses counterspell.
Do I use counterspell that often?
No,
Last
think
time you
so.
did was on me, I think, when I was
You
on
do
Nanu.
You do it.
The
you
healing
fuck it
counterspell.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That they have been important counterspells, just like my characters.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not often, but
Yeah.
they're impactful.
Yes. Okay. So yeah, no deals have been made with this individual about amounts.
Oh, Loki
they-
makes a
they
deal
just-
with the devil.
They just
Or
gave you a
out-
list
outer
of random shit. Literally, only 2 of them are like actual items: poison spines and pelts. The rest of them are
Loki makes a deal with a magical entity.
cool.
I just did.
She's a
Gwen's a-
warlock. She already
Gwen's a
did.
warlock, yeah.
It'll be starting whenever this goes live. It'll be when
right.
it starts.
How many spaces are you requiring?
It's a 5x5.
5x5.
Mm,
You want everybody to have no overlap?
No, it's fine. It'll randomize it.
And we can always put more.
I'm adding.
Things
Yeah, so I
on
haven't
than in the
finalized
5x5?
this yet.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Well, we can put more than what's in the 5x5, and not everyone will have every prompt.
Ooh, ooh, ooh! I got one.
Oh.
Alex doesn't pay attention.
I said that one earlier.
I have one. Rye can't get Vixera to work.
Yep, that's a good one.
Well, we'll start writing
Or-
it down so we don't.
Hold on. Rye updates Foundry 5 minutes before session.
Music problem and or technical problem.
This was the best idea I've ever had.
Yes. One of the modules break. Maybe. I don't know. We can do this later. Okay. So,
we go up a tangent,
Um,
50 minutes or more.
yes. Anything? Yes. Tangents. Alex forgets to shut off stream.
Alex doesn't tell us when he turns on stream.
So, but she basically like shoo out now.
She
essentially?
doesn't.
Okay.
After Gwen sits up, she just kind of very awkwardly smiles and is staring at the party. Doesn't really say any much else.
Mhm.
It's kind of like giving you guys all a look up and down, kind of sizing you up.
All right. Well,
How tall am I?
taller than me.
Not hard.
You or Kevin's the tallest.
I think Kevin's taller. I'm 6'1".
Kevin also has horn.
He,
Well,
Does
I'm
Vince
6'1".
count that or not?
Just saying. I don't know if that counts my horns though.
It depends on how Kevin counts it.
do I count my frills?
6'1".
All right, so let's hit the road.
It's a road. Yeah.
Actually, my frills are parallel to my head. I just realized.
Disney reference. Give me one of the spaces.
Okay. Who's the last out of the shop?
Mm,
Very important.
Well, it's
Decide
very
now.
narrow, so probably Ellis, because she was the first.
yeah.
Sure.
Alice,
Very narrow space.
make a dex check.
Check.
Ooh.
Yes.
12.
12. Odds or evens?
Ooh.
Even.
Odds.
I like how you say odds are even and you flip a coin.
Well, yeah, the coin it has a 1 on
It's a
it.
D2.
Yeah. So Ellis, I'll say that Kevin is in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
A vial gets whipped at you. You go to grab it. You catch it, like you notice it at the last second, and it shatters on the back of Kevin's armor. And Ilmani goes, "Ooh, I think you needed that, or you might have needed it before. I'm not sure.
Oh.
Well, good luck."
Do I recognize what was in the vial?
No.
Are you
Was it a
proficient with
specific-
alchemy supplies?
Color?
No. I didn't know if it was like something that I've like seen.
No, it's it's a potion.
Not unless they're expired. Not unless they're expired.
Yeah, it's an odd like light yellowish green color that just is now running down the back of Kevin's armor.
I give it a good whiff to see. Like that's how I like go to see if I recognize. I give it a good whiff.
Nah.
Hard to discern between the incense, I'm sure.
Thanks.
Yeah, she just kind of waves.
That was strange.
What's that?
Anything
It's all
I'm
over
able
your
to
armor.
immediately
as I-
recognize? Of
None of
alchemists
us
or
are
alchemists?
alchemists.
I'll say that this is very specifically an alchemy solution. So no.
I just started learning.
Is it acid? Is it melting away the armor?
It is not,
burning
no.
me? Do I
It-
feel different?
Press to digitate. The
I was gonna say,
liquid and
you clean it up.
rub
What I could do is I can lick it to see if it does anything.
You absolutely could.
We could also get a rag and put it in a vial.
Hmm. I'd rather just go with press to digitate.
What do you guys do? Alice?
I'll see if I. Well, is it enough that it's like dripping? Like, could I collect some in a vial?
You could get a couple of drops in a vial.
Yeah. Cool.
Sure.
Did you just drink the vial?
Are you drinking the couple of drops that you get?
Absolutely.
Okay. Roll me. Roll a D100. See if it works.
I love the fact it's like, okay, hang on.
Well, I gotta think, like, would it take effects?
92.
I know.
92.
Another high.
I had a 1% chance of rolling it.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay. Ellis,
Uh-huh.
the couple of drops go down your throat.
Uh-huh.
and you get this warm, tingly sensation that kind of spreads throughout your body, but nothing else happens.
No,
My gosh darn pliers.
I don't think it worked.
Nothing else happens that you notice.
Noted.
Noted.
Yep, I don't think it worked.
Hate.
Okay.
There wasn't enough.
Oh, let's just get rid of this in
It's
case.
not drink random chemical substances.
Prestidigitation. Strange.
I mean, it couldn't have been bad. If she actively wanted us to do something, why would she then immediately
She's
give us
fucking
something?
crazy. I don't know.
A little strange. Lady
She
asked
sounded
you to go
crazy.
pick flowers and get her rocks. So, you know.
I mean, I'm getting fruit for someone else, so yeah.
Did you get any fruit for Apple?
We haven't left the city yet.
You haven't left
Yeah.
yet.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
if there was any in the marketplace.
No, she wants something outside the city.
No.
I'm assuming the other team just scored.
Everybody checks their E ESPN app.
I'm checking.
I have it pulled up. Yeah, right now it's 13-16. They're still.
Oh, that gap is closed.
Huh?
They used to have
All
like a 10-point lead or something.
So, with that, you guys all leave the incense reeking rag building and head towards the entrance of the city. Kevin, roll me a D100.
Actually, it's the exit since we're exiting.
85.
5.
Nice.
Why did I read that as 5080?
Because the 5 appeared first.
You beat me,
So
Kevin.
5,080.
Oh, is that
Look
for
how
that
cl-
potion
look-
breaking
look-
on me?
Look how close I was to
Oh.
pass it.
Is that for the potion? I'm just
Don't worry about it.
I'm just
So,
wondering.
don't worry about it. So
That's
you get
where
to
I
the-
To
jump.
know when you need to know.
You leave the city. And you guys have exited this way once before. You walked about a half an hour before taking a mountain path. Now, the reports that you heard from the guards, you heard that these drakes were moving amongst the mountain paths.
Mhm.
However, they were also sighted on the ground, like on the plains. But mostly it has been, up, elevated. So it's up to you guys where you want to search, how you want to search. Do you want to
So-
start down below or do you want to go up?
If they're up in the mountains more, it would make more sense to go up there.
Can drakes climb? Like vertical walls.
I look over towards the giant one next to us. Oh,
Alex, does Kevin's mount have a climb speed?
My lizard does.
There you go. They're asking you if they can climb.
I'm looking.
Yeah,
He
make
says
sure.
without
I'm
actually.
looking. Because it's based on guard drake, and guard drakes don't say time speed.
Then
They
they
have a
don't.
swim
Doesn't
speed. They have a swim
specify,
speed.
then They don't.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So-
what I'm thinking is we can set a trap on the path, but go from the bottom and kind of lead them towards
what kind of trap?
rockfall trap.
Are you gonna be able to push a bunch of rocks together and set up a very specific trap?
Yes.
I mean, it could work, but that's a lot of setup. Also, that thing's faster than any of us. Like, if we just try to run and lure him into it,
No, I'm faster.
I think Drakes have 60 feet of movement.
Do they? I thought our Drake had 40.
Our drake.
And
has
that's our
30.
only reference.
I was it only 30?
Yeah. Our
Oh.
drake has 30.
I thought he had 60.
Oh, I
That's
thought
my
it was
bad.
like 40.
No, he's
I'm
30.
faster
Now,
than that one, at least.
I didn't choose a Barian Drakey, but depending on what color, they do have different abilities like swim speed, climb speed, borrowing speed.
Oh yeah, there is. Yours is a blue one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that would be actually have a 20-foot burrow speed, but
Burrow? Jeez.
blue dragons actually do they dive in the sand.
I know Blue Dragons do. I didn't know his mount had a burrow speed.
It's just
I
based
don't
off-
know if my mount knows how to dig yet. I haven't showed
Well,
it.
his is a guard drake, not a.
Yeah, blue
Oh.
guard drake.
Mine's a variant.
I just looked at if it's just guard drake.
Oh, God.
Monsters and multiplayer. Okay, those just have a base movement. If it's a blue guard drake, then it would have a burrow. Just normal, it's just 30. If so, then oh yeah, we can easily outrun that. Yeah, so I mean we can lure it in. That's just a lot of work. Set up a rockfall trap. Also, that would crush the internal organs and the bones and could severely damage the hides.
Hi.
Well,
Or
that's
we'll
just
make
what
her
my
money.
mind goes to immediately. What other traps could we do? Pitfall, maybe?
Good, as long as again, I don't know what their jumping capabilities are. I've never had to fight these before. If they can, you know. We're fighting creatures I don't know all the abilities of.
My parents have fought them before, but I never really asked.
Yeah, I don't really know their vertical jump. If so, do you have
I'm
a way
assuming my
of...
parents have fought them before, considering how you said they go out of town to fight.
We're also going
Um,
into the mountains and doing a pitfall. We have to dig through stone.
So drakes are a
Drake has
known
burrow speed, so.
drakes are a known quantity. However, the sightings specifically stated that this is an unknown type of drake.
So it could have
Whether it
any
was
skill or movement.
whether it was the size or the color or something tipped it off.
Or
It-
the other thing I could do is, if we go onto the mountain path, I can very easily push them off the mountain as well.
Good. Then we just would have to go and recover the corpse.
That should be far easier.
I mean, it's seeing what the terrain looks like up there because some people are better climbers than others, and seeing what's gonna be like even getting up there.
I have no climb speed whatsoever.
What's Bruno's
We're the
climb
only
speed?
ones.
Bruno's got 40 feet.
How does Bruno have 40 feet? What's his run speed or walk speed?
40.
40.
Stupid bear.
He's a bear. Bears can climb.
Bears can absolutely climb. Yeah.
It's kind of horrifying.
Very.
Is there anything that bear can't do?
Yes.
Fly. Oh wait. Yeah, they
Bruno can fly and swim. I'm thinking of that. Honestly, I probably should have had Bruno as essentially a bird to try to scout out in the mountains, but it's either movement for Gwen or visibility.
I
I
mean,
can-
if someone carries me,
I don't like that that's the thing that we're doing now. We are not acknowledging her movement deficit.
I can carry her until we get in combat.
That's my main
Yeah.
concern. Bruno's gonna be in there.
It's never been an issue with Bruno running in the combat with Gwen still on his back. Ever.
Ever.
Yeah. Hmm.
never. Never been eaten, never been knocked off, never, never. None
you.
of those things have ever happened.
So, I mean,
How many
we can
times have
see.
you been swallowed now? Like twice? Thrice?
The fact that it happened
Hey.
more than once.
More than I ever wanted.
If I had a silver for every time it happened, I'd have 3 silver, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened 3 times. So let's just see. I mean, we can see what the terrain looks like up in the mountains before we set up specific, traps, because we kind of have to see what the terrain looks like before we, look at traps, and if there's going to be a cliff face large enough for if you were able to push one off.
I can also make about 40 feet worth of ice, slippery ice.
That could be something.
Nice.
So we just have to see what the terrain looks like, how many there are. 'Cause we don't know what's different about these Drakes, and I've never fought them before, so.
I'm just offering things that we can do so that we don't necessarily need to fight them directly.
No, it's
They
all
are
good.
animals.
I just don't know what to expect with them.
I vote we just pick them off from long range.
But then we might harm the
What if they
hive, or
start
they
to
run
run?
away.
Then we have Luxon. Very few
Alone?
things can outrun Luxon.
I doubt we would want to fight them up. As a group, we'll be fine. I don't want to send Luxon off alone.
I mean, I have a bit of range I can hit them from. As long as they don't go beyond about 600 feet, that's when my bow sort of teeters off.
But I think we're all agreed to at least look at the mountain first.
Yeah, I think so. Kevin, Lexon?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
bottom stuff.
that sounds like what other choice do we have?
Spoken like a true adventurer.
Mountains!
I actually like the idea of setting up traps for this.
No, if we can set up something, yeah, we just gotta fair. Because a pitfall trap, we gotta think, we're in the mountains. That's stone, kind of, we're digging through.
So
But like I said, I
have-
could do ice and just fucking throw them off the mountain.
That could be fucking hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. If we could do that, I'm all for that.
Okay.
Waffles saying that 100%. That's
So-
funny as fuck.
I
It-
can move things 20 feet.
Luckily-
apart.
luckily, it is not as rainy, muddy, gross as it was the last time you guys tried climbing the mountainside.
Huh?
That's a plus. So
Should have brought some
Um,
proteins.
you guys head up. I'm gonna say the same path. It's when you know that you've been up before.
The Revenant Path?
Yeah, why not?
Oh.
No?
Okay.
I mean, if you guys want to search elsewhere down the mountain path, it's just the closest one that you know of to go up. If you would like to go elsewhere, that's up to you.
Yeah, there's good cliffs there that can be used
Alright.
to push things off of.
Which we almost fucking
I-
did.
Yeah. I
Okay.
was so tempted to just. I'm gonna throw something off this mountain eventually, Rye.
Hey,
I get 20 feet of free movement every turn.
free movement.
Of
Shove.
pushing- yeah, free shove.
so how about we'll start with this? Why don't I have somebody roll a survival check?
Not me.
I'll give Alice advantage.
Not me.
I'll try to
City
help,
of
but I don't have
Fine
proficiency,
Science.
so I'm just like, eh.
Is I'm proficient.
For survival, you give me advantage. That is a 28.
28. Okay. So Ellis. It's not like all over the place. At least not, not obviously all over the place. But you do definitely see signs of a creature with similar like claw marks to Drakey having been like around this area. You see markings on the rock face and on the actual ground. However, the claw marks are larger than Drakey's. Drakey is a large creature, right, Alex?
Medium to large. Yeah.
Medium to large. What is Drakey? Is he medium or large? It's literally two different sizes.
He's
I have him
large.
set as large.
Okay. They're slightly larger than Drakey's. Maybe not a whole creature size larger. You don't know. Just a little larger. A little bit.
Bigger.
And because you rolled so high, Ellis, I'll say that near some of the markings, especially on the rock face, you see little divots in the rock. It looks like of like something smoothed away the stone at little pinpoints.
I did forget to mention, if you can get this close, I can pinpoint it exactly. I have locate creature.
What are the
Nice.
requirements for that?
So you search for the closest Drake.
Frankie!
Desummon Drakey.
Drakey was not summoned. Remember, I was asked, and I said I didn't have him.
Well, you could also say one that's larger as well too, because yeah.
All right.
You said there are little divots that smooth out the stone.
Yeah, like little, like almost like finger sized, like very smooth divots in the stone around some of the claw marks.
Do I know? Because Waffle's not a survivalist. Do I know what would cause such thing?
Hey, Ryan.
Hey.
Nunchuck. There you are.
Michael pulls out a weapon. That's on the bingo card.
Did you
Bingo!
spend the last few minutes making it?
That is great. I love
I
it.
did.
Is that a shoelace?
No, it's like some paracord.
Paracord.
Are those like a
This is a
paper
cardboard
towel?
tube.
Ah,
I had a tube wrapping paper.
I'll say that if you point it out to the party, anybody proficient in nature can make a check.
Nature.
Nature.
I don't think
That is me.
Does
Yeah,
that?
I think that's just me.
if you point it out, then you can do it.
Well, I didn't know if I tried giving you guys
No,
more
yeah.
opportunity.
Does anyone else have nature or no?
No.
No.
so.
You're the outdoors. You're literally the only one that has been outside of a city. Well, other than Kevin, but,
14.
But
I have survival because I studied it. I didn't study the trees. I know
I've
which
been outside
plants
the city.
aren't poisonous. I don't know which ones are poisonous.
So what'd you get?
14.
14. It looks like acid marks.
Oh, I know acid. I fucked with acid. I burned myself on acid.
Right. Looks like little dribblings of acid made pockmarks in the stem.
You saying I can collect acid? Not in these, but like, you saying that? I got 30 vials, bro. I cleared out some of my vials.
Hey.
So I think the drakes are probably a little bigger than Drakey. Also, they might have acid that is constantly dripping off of them. Look, there's a bunch of divots here and here and here and here and here.
Would I know what
I just want to be able to punch things.
drakes are like based off of dragons, right? So would I know what type of drake or what type of dragon would be an acid dragon?
Of course you do.
I believe it's black.
Black and steel.
Steel.
Yeah, because I was going to use one of those.
Yeah,
And
black
Yep.
is resistant to
'Cause I think iron's poison, right?
Green
Yeah.
is
I've
poison.
seen a bunch of different stuff. I've seen some of them say they're force and this.
Yeah.
no,
I'll
steel.
inform the rest
Steel.
part.
Steel.
Iron is lightning.
Iron is lightning. Steel
Iron is
is
lightning.
acid because. Yeah. But I won't say anymore because I was going to say something about steel
Green
dragons. So I was like,
poison.
I won't say anymore. I don't know it.
No more rant.
Alice doesn't know anything about steel dragons.
Yes.
I'll inform
Oh, we
everyone
met
else
one.
about that. That like
Dragonborn
Um,
loose.
Yeah, Nin would know for sure.
it's either black or steel.
Assuming that drakes follow the same.
Yeah.
And this is not a
They
new type
tip
of drake.
You-
I don't.
You, however, do not know of any
However-
species of drake that breathe acid. This is new to you, Nin.
However, they did say the drakes were unusual, so
Right.
maybe it won't behave like normal.
I don't know how close Rise stays with some of the things, and steel dragons are mean. I don't know how drakes are gonna be, but steel dragons are mean.
Drakes are.
It's the kind that rarely uses the breath, right? But they're very aggressive.
Dragons typically, the steel
Something
dragons
else
typically,
happened.
yeah, steel dragons typically don't use their breaths unless they are like about to fucking die. They are very bestial, but I don't know if that's what this is, or drakes
Right.
follow the same
So-
rules, or it's Rye. You never know.
But yeah, so you find definitely several paths. Who the hell is this? Hello, we're in the middle of a session.
Sorry.
I think they clicked the wrong spot.
They saw people and just assumed.
They usually
But
hop
yes.
in when I'm playing League with Moon.
So you find some
Mm-hmm.
footprints to follow if you so choose.
Do the footprint? So there's it seems like there's dribbles there. Does it seem like it's constantly throughout, almost like it's coming from the whole body, or does it seem more centered? So it seems almost like a salivation, or does it seem
More of that.
More of a
More of that.
salivation?
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely in between two sets of feet.
Okay, because there's a
said-
difference between the whole thing
Missed
going
it.
all off, and the whole thing is acidic, and it just Yeah.
Everybody, I have something important to announce.
Uh-huh.
Lions are ahead of the Packers.
You heard the
the
bang.
bang.
I've been looking at the.
Okay, though. So
Anyway.
Alice, I'll say with your survival check because you did roll so high. The most recent of the prints, and again, there's a few. There's a few sets, I should say.
Mhm.
The most recent of the sets are going up.
And I'll relay all of this to everybody. So it looks like we're going up. Let's start climbing.
All right, everybody. So, the cliff, the mountain face here, it does have, you guys have climbed it once before. There's a couple of flat portions. So for the first stint, go ahead and roll an athletics check. Gwen,
Yes,
you're riding Bruno, correct?
correct.
Roll a
20.
dex save.
A
Oh.
dexterity save.
21.
Oh my gosh, what?
This is for you to stay on. I'll let you choose. Either roll a dex save or a strength check.
I will roll that dex save.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, then.
Oh
was just-
no!
Didn't it fall last time too?
Nin did fall last time.
I'm not good at climbing mountains, okay?
That was a natural
Come on, you're
one.
strong.
You're a halfling.
Yeah.
Why do we roll so many ones this game?
It's
I actually,
I
one of my bingo cards just rolled 2 nat ones in a row.
Yeah.
I've rolled caca so fucking badly. Just
because rolling a natural one, that's easy to do.
yeah.
About a 5% chance.
Yeah, about a 5% chance, give or take.
No percent.
But that is a dexterity save total.
So who rolled less than 10 other than Nin?
I can't.
I'm
Just
just-
Nin?
I'm good, right? Because I have
Kevin.
speed.
Yeah, you're fine.
yeah.
fine. All right. So Kevin and Nin,
Yeah.
it won't be much, but you guys get a bit of the ways up, and you do lose your footing. I'll say probably Nin is ahead of Kevin, kicks some rocks down. Kevin loses footing, and Nin looks down to see what happened and then slips. And between some scrapes and some
Never mind,
falling,
it ain't working, bro. Sorry. Nah.
You guys both take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
4 points of
Well, on the
bludgeoning.
opposite side, Alice is just whoosh, 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 whoosh.
21. I'm
Alex just hangs from one hand, like, what are you guys doing?
I got a 21.
fine.
I'm doing pretty good.
Mm,
Still not.
I just have a 40
unfortunately.
foot climb speed,
Yeah.
so I'm just cruising.
Even if I chose to do a strength check, that would have been like a 12, which is
I-
pretty good.
That doesn't even show up on my health bar, really.
Hey, you're fine.
This is only the first little bit. Don't worry about
Oh,
it. Yeah, you got a ways to go. You're climbing about 20 feet.
Not making fun of the country gal now, are ya?
I
All
never
right.
did. I said I was a poor climber. I'm like, actually, I'll say, remind me to get some pythons when we get back.
There you go.
what?
Buttons.
Climbing.
Alice,
Make sure I don't have those.
I was gonna
That's
say,
okay.
I'll check.
I don't have them on me. I might have some
So,
else though.
Nate and Kevin, go ahead and make another
I don't.
athletic
sure.
check.
Should we like
oh,
Oh.
thank you.
Hey.
leave them?
Hey.
Oh,
So the two hefty boys, after sliding down, they just
They make a new path. Just
they do.
Yeah, you know, we're just probably like both bucket hands in wall.
Yeah,
Like,
you
no.
make your own footholds for sure.
dude, if the dragon feet that gave claws gave a climb speed, I would take that on Rogul. No questions asked. I just love the fact he just grabs the
Mr.
stone wall and
Beast,
just
yeah.
goes up. Not looking for footholds, just grabbing
Okay.
the stone.
Ellis,
Yeah.
go ahead and make another survival check up here, because you do see, some more
Can I
markings,
assist this
but
one, or
just to
is it-
see, most.
Can I
recent.
assist this one, or is it something?
Yeah,
different?
absolutely, sure.
21.
21. So you glance over, and there has definitely been more motion up on this level than on the ground level. However, the most fresh of the tracks are still going up.
Well, you gotta keep going up.
Keep on keeping on. Athletics checks. Unless you guys want, do you have anything to assist your climb up?
no.
I'm gonna give a rope to Ellis.
You
The
weigh
hoist
like
you up?
triple of Alice.
Yeah, tie it somewhere.
On what? We're on a cliff face.
There are some sporadic trees growing on the mountainside.
Here, I got this. I will put my hand out. Well, actually, I can give it to one of you. I can give assistance, either Nin or Alex. Who wants it?
We both are the same, but I have worse luck.
That's fair. I pull out.
Nin's fallen more than Kevin.
I pull out a feather, and I blow it as like this green sort of dust comes on your face as you feel very strong. You have advantage on strength checks, and your carrying capacity is doubled.
Oh, who are you giving that
Oh,
to?
double carry
Nin.
capacity. That lasts like an hour,
I
right?
have worse luck than you.
Yeah, I cast enhance ability.
You just put green splooge on my face, and now I'm.
I didn't
strong,
remember
okay?
that it doubled carrying capacity. That's actually useful for us going
Yeah,
hunting
the
massive
physical-
creatures.
The physical things, they give additional bonus. The mentals don't.
How long does that last?
I thought
An
Wisdom
hour.
gave something.
Okay.
Nice.
Strength. So the Constitution gives 10 hit points. Strength doubles the carrying capacity, and then
Which, by the way,
Dex.
You know what?
was it like 5 temp hit points for a second level spell?
It's 2d6.
Since
Still.
I am climbing,
Not good.
Average seven.
since I am climbing first, I'll do the rope thing, but for Kevin to hopefully give him advantage because I actually can pick up Kevin,
Can you?
I'll
the double-
say
The double
especially with the
capacity.
double carry weight.
Yeah.
If Kevin waits and uses the rope to assist him, he'll have advantage on his check.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, and with
So,
having
Kevin, are
double
you patient
carrying
enough to wait?
capacity, yeah.
Everybody else, well, everybody, other than Ellis and Bruno, because Bruno has climb speed, right?
Yeah.
Make your athletics check, except for Gwen. You make that saving throw if you're here.
Are you fucking shitting me, man?
My luck is next level
I
bad.
guess
I
I'm
got a
not
22.
waiting. I'm not gonna wait.
No, I'm using my inspiration.
You're using the group.
The
The party
Yeah, the
inspiration.
Yeah,
inspiration.
I'm using party inspiration. Sorry.
Still not great, but oh, that was Kevin's. Oh my god.
Are you fucking?
Well, we can definitely tell y'all are related.
Okay. Nin. Okay. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
With advantage.
Can I just fail this?
No,
No,
it's
no,
not
no,
an
no.
advantage.
Roll
It's
it.
not a strength. Okay.
It's only strength.
He can. Actually, it's negative.
So you have more
You are
party
not looking at
inspiration.
that wrong. You are not looking at that wrong. That is -1.
All right, so Nin, the group starts climbing. You tell Kevin, "I got you, bro." He's like, "No, I'll climb. No worries."
Actually, I was
So you
tying the
start
rope to
climbing.
me until I saw how clumsy he was.
So you start climbing, and you get
We're saving
to
this.
the next ledge, and it snaps under the weight of you and your armor. You tumble down to the first level, and then you continue to tumble, and you fall down all the way to the bottom. And you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
How far is it now? Like 20 feet? 30, 40?
You check.
This mountain does not like me.
From the second level down, it's about 50 feet, give or take.
I fell 50 fucking feet.
Lux is climbing well? But when he looks down to see Kevin, you can see his legs start shaking.
Poor Nin.
I tried to help you.
Yes, you did. I was not joking when I said my luck is fucking shit.
I used
I mean,
a
that's-
second level spell on you. That's all you get.
I use a party inspiration.
And party inspiration, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4 fails in a row?
Yes.
Yeah.
With a nat 20 in between.
No, that was after the nat 20. He had advantage
Oh,
on the first check,
Yeah.
the 3, yeah.
inspiration, and then the
Death-
saving throw.
yeah.
That's the second
Dex
time he's
save, yeah.
rolled a natural 1 trying to get up this mountain.
Last time it was to get down.
Yep. Hey, I got down faster than anyone.
You did. If it was a race, you won.
No, he rolled a natural 1 trying to get up earlier. That his first athletics was a natural 1.
Oh, yeah.
I
At
thought
the
you were talking
second
about
one.
before. Yeah.
The second one trying to go up this
This
mountain.
Sorry, Nin.
session. Fucking this. You mean my second that one? This session.
Roll 2 checks back to back with advantage. Let's see if you catch up. Or if anybody's doing anything else to help him. When
Not
like,
just
right.
can be done.
yeah.
I give you
Oh.
magic.
Are you fucking? I'm
You need a
kidding,
DC
bro.
10. I thought it was 12.
I know,
10 or
but I
12.
still
If you
rolled.
can-
Yes,
gonna
He rolled
grab-
2d20. That was with advantage. He got the 12.
Yeah.
If he is falling, I will cast Featherfall on him. Otherwise, I can't really do.
It's
I'm
not a
gonna
free fall.
grab-
It's more like tumble.
He's
Boom, 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 boom.
I'm gonna grab my rope and cut it in half. I have 2 25-foot segments. Just climb to a tree and just tie it and throw it down.
Yeah, I don't have anything else. I don't have something like.
He has
It is
advantage.
fine. It is fine. Leave me alone. I can
Alright.
do this.
All right, Nin.
Next one.
gonna
So
Come on, double that one.
hold on. So for that failure, you take 1 more point of damage.
I didn't fail though.
It was that was DC 12.
What?
10, 12, whatever. What was your
Zero.
DC?
Oh,
He's back at the beginning.
I
He's got to start
see,
again.
Yes,
Yep.
I didn't see that it auto.
You thought it added.
Yeah,
you had
I
to.
thought it added. Yeah. My mothers do that for me.
Yes,
right?
the second one, hey. He rolled a 17 on that second one. There
Yeah.
you go. There you go.
All right. So after a little bit of a fall, you catch up with everybody. No problem. No
On the
problem.
rope.
How many
I'll put
Snickers
more rope
do
when I
see?
climb up again.
Who's laughing at Nin?
Yeah, who's laughing?
I'm not. I'm petrified.
Oh, I'm absolutely. I'm at the top.
I'm terrified.
Oh, you're terrified of seeing someone fall.
Yes.
So
I'm just afraid of heights.
this is the level that you fought the Revenant on. There is a bit of a wider walking area further down that you guys have traversed already. Go ahead and make another survival check, Ellis, with advantage. Thanks to your friend.
Well, we're at level. I'm gonna
Yes.
cast aid on Luxon, Evan, and Nin
You beat me to it.
because you fuckers scare me.
Super close. I got a 29 with advantage.
29.
But yeah, it's
Dope.
at level 2, so you get 10 point or
Oh,
third
okay.
level. Sorry, not level 2. So you get 10 points
So
of
nice.
extra.
Nice.
Nice.
Ellis.
8
Uh,
damage.
8 damage. The area, well, the path leading to that open area where you guys fought the Revenant has a very severe lack of any of the Drake markings. It looks like they have purposefully avoided going that direction. Once again, the most recent path is up.
It's still going up more.
It's still going up.
Eventually, when everyone gets up, I'm just kind of like chilling for a bit. There you go. Tracks still go up.
Is there a way to like tie our ropes together so that
There's a
guys
good chance I pull it.
So if one person falls, everybody falls.
No.
Let's make
just tie our
the
ropes.
person who has
People
failed
here.
twice,
No,
three times.
not tie us together. Tie our ropes together so we have a long rope.
correct and
Hmm.
tie that rope to a tree or a boulder.
Someone still has to make it up there.
Ellis can
Have
make it up there.
full
Fine.
Has done it,
confidence in
can do
Ellis.
it.
Full faith and confidence in Ellis.
All right, just give me some rope. I have some, but
got a little
Is-
bit of rope.
Here's 50.
So
Here's
I will
the-
say that this next stint is much larger before the next ledge that you can see, Ellis. It's probably a good 70-foot climb to the next.
Here's
Okay.
50 feet of rope.
So
I
that'll be
also
me
have
falling
one,
120
too, in
feet.
case.
Then okay.
yeah,
all the way
I
down,
have
for sure.
I have ropes, so I'll take Lux and mine tied together. All right, I'll start heading up.
You, Ellis.
In about 12 seconds, I make it up.
So you get to the very top, Ellis, and you find a couple of sporadic trees growing up here. So you pick the thickest one, you tie it around, and the roots, it's far enough away from the edge that you don't think it's gonna like pull the rock face free or anything. So you tie it off, throw it down for everybody. So everybody can make their next check with
I'm going
advantage.
last. I'm going after they're up.
So
I kind of want to go last because I don't want to go falling down and knock people down after.
No,
Athletic,
because if you
right?
fall, I'm going to try to stop you from dying.
Oh, I won't die from
Another fall,
this.
So I would like to go after the two big boys.
well, they
Well,
try
you're
to
on
figure
Bruno.
out
You
who's
have no
going.
choice.
yeah.
I'm
You
going
go when
first.
Bruno goes.
Bruno isn't using the rope; he climbs.
Yeah, Bruno can
Yeah.
just climb. He's fine.
I just want to catch them
Alright.
in case they fall.
Evan rolls first. He got a 13. With a rope, how is that?
So okay. I'll ask this: Are you? Well, I guess you guys are climbing one by one because rope.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm waiting.
Yes. So
I
Kevin
think
gets
we're all waiting at the bottom, ready to catch whoever falls.
Kevin gets about 10 feet up before he slips.
What? I thought
He
the
just
trick
lets
was
go of
10.
the rope. Just
You're on the 3rd level and you roll a 13, my guy, with advantage. You slip.
Is it 11?
What?
The check
Huh?
11?
The first check was DC 10. It gets harder.
Is it 13?
no, you fail.
Hey, at least you didn't roll low like me, make it all the way up, then
So
fall.
I'll say that collectively with everybody else on the ledge to help catch you, I won't have you make a save to go off the edge.
Okay.
But you do take 2 points of bludgeoning damage for the 10-foot tumble.
I love the fact that we're not weak.
We're
Yeah.
just
Are
It's
you?
great.
We have
Stupid.
decent rolls, like
You?
modifiers. +3 ain't bad.
I love
Plus
that Alice just gets a free pass for all of these.
Yeah. Hey, give me a bit.
We're in
and
my
I'll start.
element, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Give me, what is it, one more level, or I could just start walking up walls?
Yeah, right.
You better hope you can sprint the whole thing up, though. You gotta make the whole thing in one trip.
70 feet, he can do that.
Yeah, 70 feet. I don't even
If
have
it doesn't
PC
count
to
as
do that.
difficult, it's on rocky. It just depends. It might be a check involved.
Hello.
Acrobatics.
Hello, dog.
Now you have
to
the
that.
ring of free action.
Yeah, you have what, like +8?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
+8 acrobatics, +4 athletics.
Yeah.
All right, Kevin, do it again.
I can climb. I'm just afraid of heights.
Oh, you think I
Yeah.
won't? You think I won't?
Nope.
He does.
Oh my god.
Oh.
God, for the advantage.
That's a natural 1 and a natural 20
Yes.
on that.
Yeah,
That
What
is
is
on the
wrong
board.
with you guys tonight?
That should be a thing on the board. Natural 1 and natural 20.
That'd
Same
be
time?
hard. Yeah,
Both
that'd be
crits.
hard.
Double crit.
Hey,
It's not
that's
that
the thing
hard.
on my magic sheet.
Not all of them are meant to be easy.
All right, yeah. So Kevin, you hulk your way up this time around. Once again, failing in a strongman element where you should be, ahead of the game. You meet Ellis up the
In.
top, no problem.
Yo, 10.
I'm getting some traumatic memories from climbing up this mountain.
Well-
Can we not?
Hold on a sec. Is Bruno up at the top already?
Gwen, did you wanted to stay at the bottom first, right?
Yeah. I wanted
Okay.
to wait until at
That's
least
why I asked.
Nin and Kevin climb.
All right, Nin.
All right, come on, 2 nat ones, bring it to me.
Hey, there it is.
Aw.
Oh,
19.
close.
Yes.
So
I'm
for the
back.
first time, Nin makes it up on the first try.
It only took a rope and magic.
Oh boy.
Gwen now.
Deck save.
Next save to stay on Bruno. Yep.
17.
17. Yeah, you're able to do so
Nice.
with no issue.
Now me.
Bring me in combat, my rolls will be good again.
At least if the monk falls, he can reduce some damage.
Natural 20.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so you hardly need the rope, my friend. You're starting
I
to
still
come into
use
your right.
He
You're
gra-
starting
he
to
grabbed
come
the
into
rope
your
to, like, roll it
monkness.
up.
I would like to know. I gave myself disadvantage on that. Made a flower roll.
Why?
Luxon is terrified of heights.
This is true.
Yeah, after
Yeah.
everyone gets up, I'll.
He has
the
two
rope.
new fears since this adventure started. Having a lack of senses, being blinded, and heights.
Yes, the void.
Am I back?
Void. Terrifying.
Yeah, you're good.
My
welcome
Discord
back.
just tried to kill itself.
Well, it succeeded for a second.
Yeah.
Sepulchre.
So,
He's
Lux and I
next.
give you back your rope. Oh,
Yep.
All right.
I mean, should we just leave this rope here? We're gonna need it to get back down.
Well,
put it
we'll
back
see.
and
Do
put it back
we
down.
need to climb back up more?
Well, make another survival check.
Ooh. That's
So-
good. 25.
25.
Advantage for
So
the
the ledge here is a little narrower than the previous level. You do see some movement down on this ledge, but once again, the most frequent and fresh tracks are still going up. And this time, Ellis, the cliffside kind of goes outwards. So you guys are climbing at an angle.
Oh, like more than
Yes,
a straight line. Not
yes.
even less. I'm like, oh, that's
no.
easier. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah, this one is another like 50-foot up, but it
Here's
is
the rope still.
outward.
Okay. Oh, I'll take out the rope and tie it. Okay. So it's gonna sound weird.
Mhm.
Gwen, I don't think you can hold on to Bruno upside down. Have you ever
I-
wondered what the inside of my bag looked like? Because I think that might be a good idea.
I was just saying I could carry her.
I don't think I can fit.
Hold your breath.
No, there's 10 minutes of air.
Uh,
Well, it's a smaller bag, so there's far less.
Yeah.
okay,
that's
there's
small
like
bag.
a minute
It's
of
only
air.
half. It's only a half, so 5 minutes.
I mean,
That
you
was
guys could
too
just
long.
like hog tie her to Bruno
Yeah, I was just
and hope it
saying.
holds.
We could tie her to Alice or Bruno.
This is what I was.
Hey, guys.
But
A bag.
I
for
think-
that.
best option, Alice, I just carry your things up and you can carry Gwen.
I mean,
Right, or she can hold on to
like-
you.
I'm pretty average strength. I'm not like super. I would probably have to start rolling athletics checks on that one.
Oh,
I don't
you're
have
not.
an athletic.
I'm
bonus.
better than average. I'm above average as a man.
Okay.
Well, so are the two individuals that have already fallen. So
I have better athletics than both of them.
would like to mention that with the stuff I'm carrying and how much I weigh, it's like 115 pounds.
Which
That's
is nothing
nothing.
to everyone here.
I can carry you effortlessly.
Okay, I just want to check, make sure.
100%.
I'll go.
I'm carrying
do a rope real
74
quick, though.
pounds. I can carry up to 180. I can just carry you.
I'll go and get a rope going.
Alice,
Yeah.
make a perception check.
Oh, make sure there's not something at the top waiting for you.
Natural
Hopefully it's not that-
20.
Natural
It's a
20.
fucking unicorn right there.
What's your total with that?
30.
30.
There.
Nice.
So Ellis, you get to the top of this cliff face, and you look around, and there is a large path up here.
Mhm.
It looks like other beasts or animals use this. There's a little bit more greenery.
Uh-huh.
Some sporadic trees. However, about how far is that? About 80 feet away from you, there is a little rock on the path, and laying on the rock, almost invisible because it blends in so well, is a very large drake. Doesn't look like it has seen you yet, but it is there.
So it's like it's stone colored, or
It is stone colored. Yes.
Does it look stony or does it look metallic-y?
It looks stony. It's very matte.
Large stone break. I immediately get into like Skyrim's crouch.
Yeah, you guys see Ellis get up there and like crouch, like oh shit.
Hey, what's going on? Hey,
I'm going to use my thing right in the air in reverse so she can see him. Safe? Question mark.
I just like look and so it looks like it's sleeping.
It
Or-
looks like it's laying there. It's 80 feet away, so you can't really see its eyes all that well.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just with the natural 20, like these things are extremely camouflaged into the stone.
Yeah,
You're just able to make it out.
Really, yeah. I'm just like, okay. So I'm
Yeah.
just gonna slowly try to because there's no way I'm gonna be able to try to communicate to them because I don't even know if this thing's awake or whatnot, and
Sure,
slowly
sure.
come down. And once I'm beyond, I'll go quicker and go. So there is a large drake up there. I barely even saw it. It is very well camouflaged with the stone. I don't know if it's sleeping because of the way it was laying. It didn't notice me immediately. But
I look at Nin.
and then I look at Nin.
I'll say for my purpose, while you're up there, Ellis, just make a stealth check. Or just climbing down, getting down,
10.
Thank- I roll a flat 10, which is gonna be my passive, so 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
One thing I'm better than Ellis at is stealth.
Yeah,
The only thing. Because I took the dex point.
I only have 18 dex.
I've got 20.
So I only saw the one, correct?
You only saw one, right?
Oh, I saw one of them. So getting up there without it being alerted is going to be very tricky.
Looks it in.
I can try to muffle our noises. However, looks at Nin.
Yeah.
So we can try, but I don't know if, again, it's awake or not. If it's sleeping, it might be a little easier.
Let me see if I can.
Does it look like there's another way up other than this climb right here?
I mean, so there's not really a path up. So you can choose to follow the narrow path that you're on a little bit and climb up at a different angle.
Can we go to a different spot?
For sure.
Climb up?
Honestly, I think a different angle might be better. There was a large path up there from when I saw that it was laying in, but I didn't get enough of a chance to really look around up there. Just, to get that good visual. So we're really kind of at a guessing game with it. And with how well camouflaged it was, I only saw the one, but continuing up more, there could be more that are camouflaged.
You have
So
experience hunting. I would trust your judgment.
you always want to get a better vantage point. Unfortunately, we can't get you up there without making a lot of noise from this side, so we can just have to. I can see if I can scout out a little bit, just to see if maybe.
If you're scouting out, I'd prefer to go with you just so you're not alone if things go bad.
Oh,
I look at the side of the cliff face to going in other positions where I would have to go. If you fall, are you falling a lot? Because we've been kind of going on some landings. Is this
so especially the level
200-foot fall.
the level directly below you, you guys followed that path a little bit to get to that slightly open area where the Revenant was. So there's that you could work towards. That's like a good 50, 60 feet, down one side of the mountain face. But again, I'll probably have everybody make like dex checks or something, because it is a narrow path to not slip or whatnot.
Dex.
looks at Nin?
Yeah,
Looked it in.
it's footing, man. Sorry.
Hey, I knew what I signed up for. I am a warrior. I am not stealthy. I am not a hunter.
Hell yeah.
I am meant to go out and fucking hit shit.
So
That's it.
You know who else is a warrior? Ragul. You know who else has dex? Ragul.
So
Yeah, Ragulo is like a +5 stealth. He's pretty good.
we can take up to. I can see if it has a better point, than the one we're going at. Because right here, I mean, you can get up there, but you're gonna learn it going up, and that's also a tough climb right here, where it's
I can do it.
yeah.
What can?
Are you on scene, Waffle?
Yes, I am.
So you climbed up roughly over here,
Okay.
and there's the
Oh, pulling
the
just
boy.
one person.
That is
Yeah, that
very,
is-
very high up.
that is very high up.
So we try so theoretically we could go over this way
You
and then try to-
could go right, exactly.
That's gonna be probably our best bet, and that's gonna be a
Okay.
dex check getting over there, and then the athletics check.
Then
getting
the
up, right?
athletics check to get up. Yep.
So we're gonna. I mean, yeah, that's literally what we're gonna have to do because there's no way they're gonna be able to climb up this without fucking alerting it. There's
Yep.
no fucking way. All right, we're gonna have to take that path over there, and I'm pointing along the cliffside, and then we'll rise up that way.
Okay.
All right.
So, I'll say this to the party. I have a very cheesy way of doing something.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Is it gonna make a very loud noise?
No,
Okay.
I have meld into stone.
Does that keep you in place?
I thought you couldn't move once you did that.
You can't, but I can do it to like inch.
If you start
forward.
falling,
Oh, I see.
you start falling,
Yeah.
you just
Yeah,
Stick your
It is
arm in
a
it.
high
and then
level
get-
spell.
That's a
Get
fourth
like-
level spell, isn't
Third
it?
level.
Third- Okay.
Look, if you're just saving yourself from falling, you might as well just let Gwen feather fall and then climb back up, you know?
Yeah,
I don't
You
know.
can get that back on short rest, can't you, Quinn?
Featherfall, yeah, she can. If she uses pack slots.
Yeah, if she uses pack slots, yeah.
That's if you want to do that to save yourself, yeah, but otherwise
I
yeah,
mean,
we
maybe if
have
Gwen
to
wasn't
dex
there.
it. We have to
Yeah.
dex it over and then strength that. That's up to
Yeah.
you, man.
Maybe it's
Otherwise,
like a
Gwen's gonna
pride
be
thing.
fucking.
It's something.
It's getting across the dex way that I'm just like.
It is something to keep in your head.
Yeah.
Looking at the map, guys, we have to. We have to.
Okay. Let's
There's
go.
no fucking way. You loud ass motherfuckers. There's no way. We need some distance because that's gonna at least if we're over here at least that's at least yeah that's a good distance for some noise that will if it's sleeping it won't really
Yeah.
bother it unless then gets really
You
bad.
guys will probably you'll probably come up somewhere over
Over here?
here. Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, 'cause for the tree. Yeah, otherwise it would have to be this one over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so over here. I mean, that's still at least. That's still.
Yeah,
I am,
you've
I
got
am
some
the living
distance.
embodiment
That's-
of a flashbang. Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay,
hey man.
so let's start going over the next way, dude.
All right.
Oh, no.
The
Let's-
flashbang.
For the footing, everything, am I still good with the climbing or am I making a dex check on this too?
No, because I mean, you
Otherwise,
know,
I can
even
just
if
kind of
you-
climb.
you're-
Yeah.
It's all good. You and Bruno both.
I love the mountains, man. This is my shit.
The mountains, the forest.
I am
yeah.
not gonna trust digital dice for this one. They have fucked me too hard.
It's like in the city, you're like, I don't know what that is. Oh, what are we doing? How is it? Outside, you're like, I get it. Don't worry, I get it.
Like
Hey guys,
70
Lions
foot
won.
cliff, 10 seconds.
Woo!
I thought
Fact
you
is
said they
lost.
Yeah, I said that earlier.
Oh,
I
didn't hear you.
I just rolled a test
That's funny.
dice. I rolled on that one.
Ooh.
Get it out of my system now.
Seen what
All
this
right.
used.
So, is Ellis going first to like check footing? and-
Absolutely.
Yeah. So, yeah, you go over, and it is like a good 3 or 4 foot gap. So it's not like it's super narrow where you guys are like shimmying across, but it's enough that some of the thicker boys and Bruno, Bruno climbs, but have to watch their steps. So
Ellis is moving much faster than I think any of you would be comfortable with.
Ellis could like sprint across the ledge and be fine, probably.
Dude, she's in her zone.
She wall runs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, who was first across?
Well, Ellis.
Well, other than Ellis.
Fuck it.
First
I'll go
the-
first.
Possible failures across.
Are we setting up a rope to the other side to make it easier to get across?
It's
Like a
footing,
guide
man.
rope.
That would have to be taught. Like there's not really.
Yeah, like Ellis held the rope on one side, I hold the rope on the other.
But then if you fall, I can't hold a fucking nin up.
I'm thinking more like a
yeah.
Kevin holding one side and then you tying it to something if there's something on the other side.
Is
Probably
there?
not anything to tie it to.
I
We've got
Not
100
until we
feet of
get-
rope,
I-
to be
As
fair.
far as what I go
Yeah,
up,
100 feet of rope. If they're like a stalagmite or a stalactite or a tree or just a boulder.
Rock.
It's not a boulder.
it's a rock.
Is that from a show?
SpongeBob.
It's from the show.
Oh, is that the one they ride around like a car? Or
So I went
I
over
just grabbed these
to
babies
the
from the
Revenant map to like see if maybe there's like some tree growing out of the side of the
There's some
map.
But I wouldn't trust.
Yeah, no trees on that specific part of the level.
Fuck it.
So this is
gonna
like the path
fucking
we're
I mean,
go
Ellis,
with
are
it.
you
Yeah.
are you negative strength or are you normal?
Hey!
Me
Hey.
and you combined could keep him
Yes.
from falling.
No.
I just rolled. I just rolled.
This is the one above
16.
it.
Nice.
16. I rolled an 18 on the die.
Yeah, but
Hell
Ellis,
yeah.
me and you combined, we're both holding the rope. We could keep one of them from falling. I hold them one side, you hold the other. That's
I'm already
Well,
across.
regardless, Nin,
Anyways,
you start
he made it.
shimmying or walking
Kevin's turn.
across. There are a couple of parts where your heavy footsteps, make some rocks tumble. Everybody gets nervous for a second, but you make it across.
Just toss the rope over. We'll use it to help Kevin.
I'm
Tie it to
I'm
an arrow.
waiting-
Shoot, I'll catch it.
I'm waiting for the arthritis to kick in. I wonder what my dicks will be when I'm an old man.
Put it lower. Jesus. Yeah, but toss the rope over. We'll use it to help Kevin so he doesn't die.
I can hold this end.
Yeah, we'll do
since
that.
I'm on the,
And I can
Kevin!
hold the other.
honestly, if we really wanted to, we could have Kevin go over the side, and I could probably pull him up through the
I
rope.
think I'm good enough to make it
With
on
my
own
current carry
without-
capacity.
Okay, that's plan B.
Yeah.
If you start falling, grab the rope.
Uh-huh. All right.
So we'll have the rope to assist him. And basically hold him against the cliffside.
All right, Kevin, Dex check, my friend.
Does he
Does
get
he get
advantage?
any or like a lower DC because of the rope?
I won't give advantage because it's not like
A dexterity
it's a.
check?
Yeah.
You guys are
Could you
pulling
lower-
it tight. Like, come on.
Hey, could you lower the DC a little?
We'll see. What you got here, Kevin?
Grab the rope.
What did he roll?
I
can't
won't
see.
talk
Roll a
about it.
natural
Are you
one.
shitting me?
I don't want to talk about
And-
it.
Yeah, you want to use an inspiration?
I'm gonna use an inspiration.
I love that you guys are using all of the inspiration for the skill check portion of the session.
We need it.
It is. Absolutely, man.
Maybe?
Well,
No? Yes?
yeah, it's not like as hard as climbing up the cliff face, so a 12 will pass. So there's a portion where Kevin's one hoof goes off the side, but luckily he grabs onto the rope that you guys have held for him.
And
He stays up and
we
you
have
make across.
one left, or was it the last inspiration?
One
We
left.
have to climb
go ahead.
after this.
One left. What are you talking about? Party inspiration.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
When Bruno across now.
So Gwen,
safe.
Dex save to stay on Bruno.
We really need to get a saddle for Bruno.
No problem. Good job.
Yeah,
now-
just fine.
My turn.
Now Dex boy, who's terrified of heights.
Oh, I'm rolling with disadvantage. Don't you worry.
Yes,
All right, I rolled an 18 and a 19, so I'm good.
you're fine. All right. So a little shaky legged, but you're able to make it across, no problem. your monk-like balance keeps you upright.
All right, we're gonna climb up this part. There's a tree up there. I'll tie it off. Just try to get up. I was gonna say be quiet, but just try to get up.
All right. So Ellis, up top, to tie off on the tree and whatnot. Make a stealth check for me.
At the top, I will cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay, fair enough.
Because then that way when they're
Get
within
up,
my air or
yeah.
they're
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So a stealth check,
Yes, sir.
39.
I'll take it.
Do you see yourself?
But
What do you see when
You
you look
look
in
into
the
the
mirror in the
void.
morning?
You're a little bit further away, and you look over where the Drake's at. And even knowing that it's there, it's so hard to make out, in amongst the rocks, but it is still there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. So you guys have to get up. When you get up, you'll be in stealth.
All right.
Stealth.
So
Again,
Two-
I'm going last.
okay. So are we? Who's next? Who's first? I
Nin.
should say.
I
Nin.
think I've been dedicated to go second. So I have advantage because of the spell still.
Yes.
Actually, I would say no, you don't have advantage because
No,
of the spell. You have
that's-
advantage because of the rope.
What about the spell?
Oh, pass
That's
without
not-
a trace is up. Yeah.
I cast Pass Without a Trace.
yeah.
Yeah, it cuts right
But you have the rope.
You do have
However,
the rope.
I'm gonna suggest we don't have Nin go up right now because I would rather people that can get up and potentially be stealthy go
Yeah.
up first. That way, more people can be up in case Nin wakes up the thing.
Because if Nin wakes it up,
Fair point.
the two of them will be attacked while everybody else is trying to climb up. Yeah,
Exactly.
That's a fair point.
I think anyone else should go.
Me and Kevin laugh.
Like, yeah, you guys see, like, Nin goes to start climbing up the rope, and Ellis is just like up top.
All right, fine.
I just realized something this whole time I could have been doing. Every time someone goes up to climb up the rope, guidance.
Guidance.
Slap him on the ass.
Just give him a slap on the ass, yeah.
And you just now thought of that.
Yes.
Anyways,
I've been hoping we do saves
I'll
instead of
climb up
checks.
then.
You'll climb up.
Yeah. Natural 20 is fucking Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
roll with guidance.
Yeah, it's where's my D4? Hold on. Total 20, 26, and stealth. However, plus 21, so 36.
Nice.
Oh, we
There goes
those
Nin.
folks are. Yeah.
Off the cliff.
Wait, what's going on?
You were thrown
I'll
off the
play you.
cliff.
Oh,
All right. So, who is
Bruno.
next? Bruno.
I guidance.
Yeah,
Gwen.
you gotta be closer for
Yeah,
SO3s.
yep, I realized it. That's all I'll
Dex save, Guinevere.
and I'll try to point out where the thing is to you.
With Ellis pointing it out, can I even see the Drake?
What's your
Bruno
perception bonus?
Plus 7.
7.
makes it up.
Make a perception check with advantage.
But
20.
20.
21.
You, even with her pointing to it, you see a mound of stone, but you cannot make out the shape of a drake. No.
I can't see it.
Like I said, very well camouflaged.
I'm going to
Allison.
try to catch Gwen.
Anyways, Gwen fell.
So,
Yep.
yes, as Bruno starts climbing up the cliffside, Gwen
Wait, this is a save?
falls.
yeah,
Oh,
Well,
wait.
so the thing is, right? So Ellis definitely suggested that Gwen go up via different means, and that didn't happen. So,
Well, that was on the one that was like.
That was on
this.
that.
Yeah, we didn't suggest it.
oh, right. You're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
that was on the other one.
Yes.
The other one, I said we should throw her in the bag of
I
holding.
was gonna say +4 to saves around me, but I don't think a +4 will help.
Well, with
+4 on saves,
Okay.
that does help.
Around
Well, that
me.
also it's only
Yeah.
that's only 10 feet though.
that would be
Guidance
a
won't
9.
hit you, won't affect you. It's a save.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, that's what I
Nin,
I'm going to try to catch her.
make
just
an athletics check.
asked feather.
Are you casting Featherfall, Gwen?
I'm falling.
14.
Cool. So reactively, Gwen casts Featherfall, and you're able to catch her no problem because she's gently drifting down. But you snatch her before she goes off the rest of the cliff, so that's cool.
A gust of wind blows her, and it just like
This
continues.
lasts for a minute.
Yeah.
So,
But now, I mean,
now Bruno's
so is
up
Bruna
there.
gonna go back down to take her up?
Wow.
You want to just be carried up, then, Gwen?
I don't think that would work.
Wait, what's your athletics modifier?
Negative
Fine.
2.
I think she wants to be carried.
I could roll. I could.
No. No. Just ride something.
Kevin honestly would probably be better just carrying you.
Wait.
Handles.
Don't volunteer me.
He's got handles.
A handle.
He has a handle and a half.
He's
I have
I
artificial.
mean, if you reach for the second one,
Or you
They're
could just
pretty good.
like this, or you know.
Okay.
Yeah, but these
Well, what are we doing?
He already
we gotta do
sucks.
it fast because my
Yeah.
spell's running out.
Anyways,
Kevin just carry her up.
I'll
Yeah.
carry
all right,
her.
Kevin, you're next.
I'll come
I
back
guess
up.
I'm on his shoulders.
What is this?
Athletics with
Athletics.
advantage.
Hey, okay, yeah, this works.
Oh, by the way, Loki, Featherfall ends when you land.
Yeah,
It's not like
Featherfall
still in
ends as soon as
effect.
you land.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sure shit does.
You don't have moon gravity for a minute.
By the
Yeah.
way, when Bruno gets up there, I
Yeah.
rolled very low on stealth. 18.
18.
Okay. Do I have to roll another deck save?
If it's sleeping, it has disadvantage.
Right.
If
If
it's
it's
sleeping.
if. Big F.
All right. So we've got. I'm just.
To
I
be
gotta
fair, if
check
it's sleeping, it's not a check.
I gotta check its
This is
modifier.
passive,
It's passive. Yeah.
which would be -5 because of the disadvantage.
Yeah.
So close.
It's probably got like a fucking 17 while it's sleeping. It's something probably stupid.
No. So close, as in you were close to passing.
Fuck!
Oh, it's got higher than 18.
So,
Wow, sleeping.
I rolled a 3, or not a 3. I rolled a 17, and it has a +0 to wisdom, but it has proficiency in perception.
Most dragons have expertise
Yeah.
for proficiency.
So once Bruno gets to the top,
It was fucking awake.
yeah,
Damn
you
it.
see it. Well, you hear it first before see it, but you see it rise. And I need everybody to roll for initiative now.
Oh no.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean it's automatic.
I'll
in
pull
attack
everybody over.
mode.
For
Nope,
Kevin
nope.
and I's situation, do I need to roll a deck save?
we
How
made
are,
it,
how are
didn't
you
we?
holding on to? Well, it depends. Like, how's everybody holding on to?
I think she's on his shoulder, piggyback style.
Yeah, I'll have you roll the deck save.
Hey, I rolled pretty alright on the initiative. Thank God. Finally.
Dope.
Oh, then
Sorry
is
if
in
I
there
double clicked
twice.
that.
How did you get yourself in there twice? Ryan, can you? I mean, I rolled, but it was before your thing was up because I thought you had it up.
Or what you got?
18.18.
Now, does it auto detect all of us, or do us two with 30 plus stealth have a little?
Or does it only
Chance.
see a bear?
Does
So-
it just see the bear?
So pass without a trace, right? It's mostly for the sound muffling and the track thing. So I would say out in the open, it probably sees you guys.
No.
Ah,
Can you delete one of mine, right? I have no idea which one was
Oh.
first.
Your 8 was first.
Your 8 was first, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Everything is broken on mine, so I'm going to reload.
Yeah, I
yeah,
don't
I
see
got a
anything.
canvas failure, so I'm reloading.
weird.
Did you guys all reload?
I'm reloading because the icons weren't showing up, so that it tells me
Oh,
at some
fair
point
enough.
something broke.
Gotcha. Let's find some
Technical
music.
difficulties. Ping.
Is there actually a feat that gives you climb speed? I don't think there is.
I think there is. There is a feat that gives you climb.
Athlete doesn't.
Athlete, it's your climbing doesn't
cost you
inhibit.
extra movement, but it's not a climb speed,
It's
which is important.
yeah. So like you
by
can't let go.
technicality.
Yeah,
Yeah.
by
You still gotta make
technicality.
the
but-
roll.
You can
but you
climb
can't-
fast. You still have to climb.
Yeah.
You see, you have
I
to
was-
make
I was
the roll.
actually-
You can.
Yeah, I
move
was
at
looking to see if I could
normal
get climb speed on Ragul, because that would be cool, but I physically cannot. That sucks.
If you were a beast, barbarian, you could.
Yeah. I
They
thought
can
it
give
would be cool.
themselves a climb speed, a swim speed,
And Dumbling
or-
bards apparently get climb.
a burrow. I think.
If the Dragonhide did anything other than the claws for him, I would take it, but it's just not good. Because the AC is it doesn't do
13
anything.
plus, yeah,
I have a +3 to my con, so
yeah.
Can't be read.
it's the same.
It's just reloading normal Foundry shit.
Well, I'll be
Make
back.
sure I'm able to
then.
move
I
and
gotta use the
stuff.
restroom.
Yeah, why don't we take a 5-minute break here? While
Yeah,
things get
fair enough.
That works. That works. The
Foundry won't load. Added to the bingo list.
There you go.
Yeah,
right
boundary issues.
Oh, while we're taking a break, I'm just gonna do the Mech Arena
Do- do-
Robot Showdowns are sponsoring this stream, and I'll probably be playing it tomorrow because I need to do 2 hours of it. To remember
What are you doing tomorrow?
playing Mech Arena Robot Showdown. It's from the makers of Raid Shadow Legends. I was watching a few videos. It actually looks interesting. I thought it was like a computer game, but it looks like it's like a mobile tablet game. So I'm looking forward to playing it and just seeing what it's like. But yeah, I just wanted to say that because I do have to shout it out mid-stream.
All right.
Coming back on stream then.
I don't like
Still
the
here.
fact that he's on extra GM as well.
Probably his laptop or whatever. He was working
wait,
on this
never
at
mind.
work.
For some reason it was showing that you were using your second GM account.
No, that's when I have, I'm doing stuff on the laptop. But okie doke. So Luxin, Bruno
Yep.
comes up on top of the cliff and makes a little bit too much noise with his claws on stone, and you hear, rather than see at first, from the direction that Ellis pointed out to you, thank God, the drakes start moving on the stone platform down here. What do you do?
Shit. I'm going to move away from the cliff a bit, up to here, and I'm going to hold a action to strike if it gets near, and I'm going to try to stun it.
Okay.
Do you call stun now, or do you call stun when you hit?
If I hit, I can try to stun it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just that is my
That's the
Well,
plan.
obviously, I want to
plan.
know if you're spending, if you have to spend the key point.
no.
or-
I don't. I'm just
On
calling
a
ahead
hit
of
is
time
when you
for
call.
you
Yeah.
guys. I'm trying to stop it. I'm sorry.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. Think.
Discord?
Mm,
You fucked.
Anyways,
I'm not the only one to shit out on tonight.
it's
Okay. Gwen,
then drew me back in.
you unfortunately have to wait for Kevin to climb.
yes.
Unless you decide to climb on your own.
Yeah, you could
Yes.
just jump off my shoulder, get some leverage.
I'll say, did you already make a dex check? Dex saving throw? Whatever?
Yes.
You did? I'll
Uh,
say that you guys were in the middle of your climb when Bruno got to the top.
Ah,
So yeah, you guys are in the middle of dangling on the rope. So if you would like to hold an action for when Kevin gets up to the top, you are free to do so.
I would like to hold bless.
Okay.
hold what?
Bless.
Ooh.
Oh,
Left.
okay. We have 8
For
on
when
it,
you
right?
get to the top.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I would
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of
Too.
assess who I want to cast it on, but that's what I'm going to hold.
How
Fair enough.
below are we, Troy?
So you are about 50 feet down. They're about halfway up. They'll have a little bit
Okay,
of
so
movement.
I am not in this combat.
Forgot I have a longbow with no
That's so-
arrows.
What do you're climbing. You will get up on your first turn, sir.
No, I won't. I'm gonna fall.
Eh.
That's just Nin being bad.
What'd you do to
Wait,
your-
it put me
why-
below the map?
You're
What?
invisible.
I put negative 50 for like, oh, okay, so I know where I'm at, and it put me below the map.
So
I didn't
Rise
know it would
mess
do
with
that.
elevation
that.
on this map.
I didn't know it would do that.
That's funny.
Okay, so Gwen, you're holding your action for when Kevin gets up.
Mm-hmm. Although, if our dear friend Dan starts falling, we'll cast Featherfall.
Well, that's a reaction. Well, yeah, you would have
It's
to choose between
important.
two. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll be fine. I can take a 50-foot fall.
Alice.
It's waking up, so I guess we're kind of doing it.
Yeah.
Gotta defend ourselves.
Yep. So I'm gonna hold my bow and I'll fire once at
Man, one
it.
of my modifiers has been so long since I played this character.
That
plus
is
8,
a
6.
19.
19 hits.
19 hits. Good. Thank
If it didn't,
goodness.
I'd panic.
I will mark this as a favored foe.
Is that concentration? Well, I guess pass fail doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah,
No longer
it is.
useful.
But it doesn't really matter.
Right.
So it's 11 points of piercing.
I will mark it for you. 11 points. All right.
Yeah. And then second attack. I still don't know its AC, so this is gonna be risky. I pull my bow a little tauter.
Oh.
And I'm gonna try sharpshootering.
Okay.
17.
17 just hits.
Oh.
Just hit.
Oh. Damage time.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
That's gonna be 20 points of piercing on that one.
My God.
Oy.
Ping, ping.
20.
Yeah, 6 plus 14. So,
Open it up, though.
and the second shot, and then we -2 on that before I forget.
Do you want to maybe move away from the cliff?
Oh, I absolutely am.
Yeah.
But
Just a thought.
oh, it was doing. Why are you not? Oh, why it was on the ruler. That's why. Move here, and Bruno will do. Move over here, and he will hold. If it gets within melee, he will claw attack.
Okay. So, at the start of its turn, it lets out this very loud bestial roar. And you guys almost feel the stone beneath your feet shake a little bit. And then it just full out sprints towards Luxon.
Mack him.
Well, it's not in
Nope,
range yet.
not that's its full movement.
That's his full move. That's it with it dashing.
Dash.
Kevin.
Why do you hate me?
Athletics?
Well, you already made your check, sir. So you get up to the side of the mountain, and you have 5 feet of movement left. And
Oh,
Gwen, your
perfect.
bless spell goes off.
Is Luxon in?
Nope.
It's plus 30 feet or 60 feet.
We're really fucking up these 5 feet.
So I got 5 feet of movement left.
It's just you and Kevin in range.
Yeah.
Unless
It
Kevin
was
wants to step
different
1 foot forward.
When I first made my turn, but yeah, no.
Well,
Unless
is-
Kevin wants
Yeah.
to take.
This was my
Yeah, I mean,
5 feet.
Then Gwen. I mean, Gwen's on him. So.
Well, her trigger was when they got up top.
Oh, when they got up top.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I could figure out which.
He's 5
It's
feet
fine.
away from me.
Mm-mm.
To be fair, the only one in range is you and Kevin.
Yeah.
Nin's 50
That's
feet
it.
down.
I'm gonna action.
I mean, you
dash.
already spent the spell. Might as well get you and Kevin.
Okay. You're gonna action
Yeah.
dash.
Is she still
Right
on me?
up.
Did she climb off?
I mean, not her turn. So yeah,
It's
she's
not her
moving with you.
So
That's as far
it's
as
not
I
her
can go.
turn. You're dragging her.
I end my turn.
Fucking-
All right, all
I'm
right.
done.
Let's roll.
No nest to catch you this time.
Thank goodness for an advantage from the rope. The first one was a 2. Second one is a 16 plus 3.
Okay, 19.
And I action dash to get up.
Yes. So I won't do half movement, climbing, whatever. So you have 10 feet of movement left once you're on the top of the cliffside.
All right,
Cool.
I'm done.
All right.
I was expecting to fall.
All right. I'm going to step forward and I'm going to swing on him. Punch, punch.
Punch.
First one. Miss. Second one is a 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Make a wisdom, or was it wisdom or con
Con.
save? I haven't
Con
done this
save.
in a long.
Or, yeah, stunning strike.
Yeah, it's done. We've still got people near the cliffs, so I would prefer it not move.
If possible.
Is this
If
the
at all
first
possible.
stun of the campaign?
11.
Hey!
Seven.
Oh!
Is that legitimate?
It's
When was the
an
last time you
actually
stunned
As
good-
you
something?
see,
Done?
my hand will begin having this slight glow around it as I cut my hand like this and pinch into it and twist as the entire creature locks up.
Did you just purple nurple the creature?
Maybe.
You get the advantage while I have sharpshooter.
All right.
And that is until the end of my next turn.
Yes.
And
Let's fucking go.
bonus action, I'm just gonna normal hit with advantage. For hit. I didn't even roll damage on the last hit. I was too excited. I got ahead of myself. Hold on. I got ahead of myself. Hold on. 11 bludgeoning.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, now for the other hit. 7 bludgeoning. And
You
I-
said 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
In my turn.
Awesome. When?
You bonus action?
Yeah. That was the third attack. I didn't do
Oh, was that
Fury
good?
Blows.
I will make.
Sure, you love being this close to the creature, right?
Yeah.
It's stunned.
I'll make
For
the
now.
executive decision of flower blasting its face.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not at advantage, correct?
It is.
Right? It is? Oh.
Yeah, it's stunned.
Yeah.
All attack
Yeah,
rolls
stunned.
against it.
All attack rolls.
You're not
And
within
it
5 feet.
automatically
Yeah.
it automatically fails strength and dex saves if you have any of those in your back pocket.
No.
Would the 5 feet even give disadvantage right now? Because
She's
isn't
not
one
within
of the
5 feet.
requirements
She's not
a-
within
yeah,
5
but
feet.
I'm saying, would it even do it if it was? Because
It'll
one
make
of
it
those
flat.
requirements a threat.
Make it flat.
Yeah, it's a threat.
It
when it's
is.
stunned?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
21 to hit.
It will not be stunned
Alright.
within 6 seconds when it bites your head off.
7 points of damage.
7 points.
And then 26 to hit
Yeah.
with 13 points of damage.
Nice.
Fuck it, since it's stunned, I'll do quicken for
Yeah!
flower blast.
Yeah.
Let's go.
He says sadly is we one turn his
19.
dragon.
Points of
Yeah.
damage. We don't know how many of these fuckers are around.
I don't know.
13
We
points of damage.
dispose of it.
Yeah, man.
And then 20 to hit for 9 points of damage.
Oh yeah.
Let's go, Loki.
Look at Glenn.
And then I will promptly
Fuck
hop
off.
off and run back.
Dope.
It's not enough, but it'll do. And yeah, that's turn. There's okay.
Uh-oh.
So Glenn, at the end of your turn,
Oh no.
you guys hear at the next set of cliffside going up. You hear the pitter of some stones fall, and you start to see another one of these drakes start climbing down the mountain towards your guys' direction.
Just one?
For now.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
This is why I love.
Oh, that's a cone he's measuring.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Loxon and Kevin.
Yes.
Dexterity saving throws.
Ooh.
I don't like that those are dex saves.
Luxon does.
Kevin,
Plus 4.
you do have a +4 because of #blessed. Oh, I didn't. Well, I didn't fill any of
D4.
those, so I
What?
yeah, a D4, not a plus. Sorry.
Oh.
And
Plus
because
another
you're next
plus
to
4.
me, you get +4.
I passed. it's above 30.
So roll your d4.
Ooh,
Yay!
Kevin.
16.
I
Succeed. Hopefully.
Kevin,
I
you
have
fail.
evasion, right?
16
Oh.
fails.
fail. Damn.
So Kevin,
Okay.
well, you take 16 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And you are wearing non-magical armor, aren't you?
I am. It's acid.
Luckily, I'll be replacing that
It's
sin.
chainmail.
Yeah.
You start to hear it sizzle.
Oh.
Nothing happens,
Yeah.
but you can hear it.
Oh.
I wonder if that potion he threw at us was like an anti-acid potion.
Well, we'll find out if my back doesn't melt and my front does.
Ellis!
Dude, I want to sharpshooter that motherfucker that's stunned.
Yeah, you do.
Let's go, natural 20.
Oh,
Hang on, let me roll the
Half of the
d4. Let me roll the d4.
I claimed the crit
One,
part
two,
of the
three, four.
damage. You can have the rest.
1, 2, 3. Fuck, I don't hit Luxon, but I don't hit the other Drake. So I'm gonna roll this digitally because that's gonna be easier. I will also cut my finger.
Ooh.
You gotta
I
pump it.
have to.
You get your what's that? Add an extra D8,
2d8.
2D8,
oh.
I take 4
And
points of damage.
2D6 from that.
So
Hey.
it will take
That's the only damage you're gonna take this
2,
entire
1,
fight.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So 68 plus 2d6 plus 2d10 plus 14. 60 points of damage.
Wow. Holy
Oh.
shit.
And for my next attack,
Wait, how much total?
60.
60.
is it still?
Well, it's not. It's still it's very dead.
And notice none of the thorns hit you as it fires out. As then I will aim towards the other
What
one.
did that do to the hide?
They're a bunch of little thorn, magical
Just little
thorns.
holes. Whatever.
Are you sure it didn't explode while it was inside of it?
No,
With
no,
that
it,
much damage?
it covers a radius. Next one I'll do. I'm gonna high. I'm gonna sharpshooter.
Yeah, ride that high.
That is a 17. I don't fucking remember if that.
That hits.
I think
Was that?
Yeah.
just
Was
enough.
It was
17,
just
18.
hits. Yep.
I was
17,
like,
18.
was it 17 or 18? I couldn't remember.
17 AC, baby.
Yeah,
Plus 14. That's 18 points of damage on that one.
Are you marking this one?
Yeah, no, because I can still only do it once per turn. So just in case we kill it, I don't want to waste the mark.
Yeah.
And then Bruno will come up and run up and attack. And he'll run up. He'll get his flanking. It's an 18 plus, so 27 to hit.
Yeah.
I need the dragon to make a strength saving throw.
Easy enough. Ooh, maybe not so easy.
15 points of slashing.
14.
14 fails. It's DC 15. It's not
Nice.
prone.
Nice.
And that was 15 points of damage from Bruno. As Bruno
15.
runs up and slashes at the back of the leg as it just like drops to the ground. As it's just growling in his face. Let's go. I got you melee guys advantage. Let's fucking do this.
I gave you advantage. You're training.
Okay, so down and the other one's not. Okay.
This
Yeah,
one's dead. This one's prone.
Let's go.
I move. And I'm gonna hit it with my mace.
Go.
You have advantage. So it's prone.
Yes.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh, he's flanking.
Am I flanking?
Bruno.
Oh,
Oh, Bruno,
Yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Bruno. Does that count?
Let's go.
18.
Just enough, man. Let's go.
18, and I get one more attack, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that one real quick.
Hey!
Almost.
Close.
Let's
but
go,
still 2 hits. I'll take it.
Kevin.
Damage.
Any
Any
smites? Any smites?
That was my question. So 4 damage, non-magical bludgeoning.
No smite this one.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
2.
5 more non-magical bludgeoning.
Yeah,
So 9 total.
9 total.
Nice job, Kevin.
Bonus action. I am going to. Actually, I'm not gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna end my turn here, and I am
Sure.
going to back and see if it hits me.
It still has its reaction.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
it'll,
gonna see if
just-
it hits me.
it'll just be at
Yeah, I'm
disadvantage.
gonna see if it hits me.
So it goes to bite you, I think.
Yep.
Yes. And that is I had to check which one did more damage. 23 to hit
With
With
disadvantage?
with
Ouch.
disadvantage.
It hits.
Yeah.
Question:
Jeez.
my armor is still there. I'm still adding it to my.
Yeah,
armor.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. No, nothing's
Nothing's
changed.
Yet. Okay.
Yeah.
So you take 14 points of piercing damage
And
and 10 points of acid damage.
Not the worst.
His acid.
not the worst.
Bro, you're
Not the worst.
I'm living the dream over here, and you're just getting fucked up.
I
To
have
be
the
fair,
lowest health
that
pool
one
out
is
of all of us.
self-inflicted.
Yeah,
That is true.
I
Huh?
have the lowest health
Does
pool
he?
out of everyone.
Yeah.
That's the paladin.
The redemption paladin that takes damage.
No,
for
he has more
others.
HP than me.
Oh,
By what? 3?
One?
You did add that plus 10.
By 3,
right?
yes.
Is that with the aid?
No, it's not.
No, that's our base HP. He is 3
Okay.
more HP than me.
I think
Nin,
not
what's going on?
aid, like I told everyone to do
There.
ages ago.
He did.
Plus 10.
I just did it.
Make sure you healed the 10 as well.
Oh. All right, so I'm
It
flanking.
just brings everything this way. You are flanking?
Not that way.
Yeah, that way. I like that. Let's
Oh.
keep it.
Why
This is
did
the
we
only
do
one
that?
that we've seen so far, right?
Yeah, I mean, you could make a perception check. I dare you.
There it is.
Fuck it. Lightning breath, like this way, just.
Okay.
No.
Dex save or con save?
Dexterity.
That is a 17.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry, 18.
Oh,
Fuck you double.
Fuck you, +1.
Plus 1. So half damage still, right?
Yeah. Basically, I wanted to see if it's resistant to lightning. So 3 points.
Yes.
Does it take
It
3?
is. It takes 3. Yeah,
All
it's
right.
not resistant.
Okay. That was my whole goal with it anyway.
It does a barrel roll on the
shove it.
ground.
Do you
Nin,
shove
on
it?
a scale of 1 to 20,
Nah,
you did
that's in
about
a
a
good
3.
spot for us.
Yeah.
That was a pretty wimpy breath.
Ooh.
He coughed like in the middle of it.
Wait, so are you pushing it or not?
No. No, it's
Okay.
in a
No?
good spot for us.
Cool.
But with a bonus action, I'll summon my brother to punch it.
Oh. Where's Ragul?
I don't think I could drag out tokens, but
You got it.
Does
I
this
tried.
get it?
Oh,
does
you
this
did
get
do it.
advantage?
oh, did
Yeah.
I? I don't see it.
It does.
You see? Do you not see it right there?
No.
Let's go, Nin.
Well,
Huh.
oh, it rolled the
Let's
second one. I didn't. Okay,
go.
cool.
No, let's go Ragul.
Uh, 16 points of force.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh, let's go Ragul. Ragul's a menace and he's not even really here.
Can't hold on.
I don't see
Can-
Ragul.
I don't see
know.
him either.
Can you see this one?
No.
No.
Nope.
No. It don't matter.
It doesn't
We know
matter.
it's here in our
Yeah.
heart.
I know where it's at. If that
As long
matters.
as you know where it's at.
Yeah. All
I
right.
wonder if it's under the map. Like
It's
different
in our
elevation.
heart.
Did you end your turn yet, Nin?
That's bonus action movement.
Good.
All right. Now I see him. I'm waiting for the ranger over on the side to get ambushed by the stone.
Oh,
dragon.
absolutely.
Hey,
Alice,
good. The ranger needs to get hit every now and again.
You hear one skitter from the mountainside, and it dashes at
There
you.
actually is another one of.
My God, why is
Um,
my foundry freezing?
Foundry.
Wow.
All right. So
Yeah, I've got to reload.
it attempts to bite you, Ellis. Ooh, that's a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 14 points of piercing damage
Ow.
and 5 points of acid damage
From one hit.
from one hit. And then it attempts to rake into you with both of its claws. I have a 23 to hit and a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah. Altogether, you take 14 more points of slashing damage from both claw attacks.
Yeah.
We've had worse.
Yeah. Not saying-
If anything, I deserve this. I'm not even gonna.
Foundries. Yeah, my foundry is freezing, so I had to reload it. But
All good.
how bad does the one in front of me look?
It is not yet bloodied.
Not bloodied yet.
Yes.
And it's coming up.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes, it
I'm
is.
gonna attack at it.
Sure.
You have flanking
You
I do.
and advantage.
Hit damage 7 bludgeoning. Make a con save.
Oh, did Hellish Rebuke
Gotta
get
try.
changed?
Did Hellish Rebuke get changed? I don't think so.
Not as far
It
as I know.
states that now it's a flat 2d10 damage.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought
I
it
love
was
it.
has been.
based on the
At-
damage
at-
that the enemy did.
No,
No.
No.
never.
You're thinking of your channel divinity.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that what I'm thinking of?
Yes.
But that's a 22 for the con save.
22? Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't figure.
You're lucky you got the first one.
I was gonna try.
They're beefy. I was surprised.
I was gonna try it once.
Yeah.
I will
I-
then just attack again.
I gotta ask again. When was the last time you stunned
But to
something
be-
before this?
He doesn't spam
I-
the stun all that much.
I've
yeah.
never used it. That's the first thing I stunned.
It's hard
I
to
think.
get through sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
It-
11 more bludgeoning,
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
and I'm just gonna do a normal bonus action attack hit
Yeah.
for 8 more bludgeoning.
Okay, yeah. So you hammer into its hide, and it feels almost like you're just punching the mountainside itself. But you do start, breaking off pieces of its scales. And with that, it is just barely bloodied.
And I will move here. Let me subtract the key and in my turn.
Miss Gwen, what are you doing?
A lot of things have changed since my
Yeah.
last turn.
Yeah.
The situation has
You're not the one
escalated.
being eaten this time.
No, I'm not.
You're nestled in between all of your allies. You don't have to
Yeah.
worry.
I am in
Until
a
one comes from
good
over here.
spot.
No,
No.
one
Surprise, motherfucker.
one was actually in this tree.
She's actually standing on top of it right now. You guys
Yeah,
just
yeah,
don't
yeah,
see it yet. Why is it so bumpy here?
Okay, I am within range. So what I would like to do is
Yes.
cast Beacon of Hope.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
You get everybody in that?
I can get everybody in that.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Nice.
That's great for me.
Okay. And I will also use one of my little healing lights on.
Ellis, do you know what Beacon of Hope does? I've never taken use of it.
I've not rolled a single natural 20 with these new dice yet, and I'm very sad.
Don't worry.
I'm sitting
we're
here
throwing up
rolling
nat
both.
ones for all of you.
Maybe you won't crit me.
I'm gonna do a healing dice on Kevin.
There's one.
He's
50 rolls in. All right, you're
he's
healing
more
Kevin.
Like, yeah, I'm healing Kevin. So 6 points of health for Kevin.
There was that like month or so where you and Waffle just kept critting me. It
Why
was
does it-
You had a big old bullseye on that forehead of yours.
on the big old 5 head I got.
Hey, I got it too, man.
My head is so
I'ma just-
square. Look, I'm a cube.
Go around this tree.
I have a point. I
Thank
can't say that.
Okay.
Well,
Done.
thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Gwen
Oh,
did
by the
her
way-
support thing.
Yep.
By the way,
And by the way, Bruno's also in the hut too. So he's
Oh.
heals Bruno.
ooh,
Bruno's fine. He doesn't need to be healed.
But I'll be behind the tree in case anyone needs me.
Nin, go ahead and make an attack of opportunity.
And Bruno.
Oh.
And Bruno, sorry, as it scurries to get around Luxon.
I think Bruno
Give me
misses
a
though.
second. I think I could do a few different things here.
Yeah, Bruno misses with a 14.
Okay.
It's only a plus seven.
I could maximize the damage on this hit.
Do it. No
Let's
balls.
see you.
I'm not gonna. Unless I
Are you
crit.
casting a spell?
No, I can't.
Oh, you could only
I-
maximize lightning damage.
I do thunder damage with my hammer hit. That's
At level-
19.
yeah.
Oh,
Higher level stuff.
So
Yeah,
close
yeah.
to 20. I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah, it is. What you got?
I pull out my warhammer. Have my warhammers out. And smack a bitch. So that's 8 with my one hand and 5, so 13 points bludgeoning and thunder.
Nice. And then I need the three of you to make dexterity saving throws.
So me and them.
Yep.
Fuck you.
As you see the green mist billow from its mouth, and it
You
just
know, I wanna see
breathes.
this.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
want to see me roll a nat 1. Let's go.
20.
Let's go, Kevin.
Any chance I'm still blessed?
You are.
Oh,
Yo!
All right,
what's
we're-
up?
We're all
What?
good, except
22.
those two still take like half damage.
Unfortunately, Beacon of Hope is a concentration
Okay,
spell.
okay. I'll honestly begin to hope better than blessed is.
Yeah.
Okay.
22
So
thanks
you
to Kevin.
yes. So the two of you take 13 points of acid damage.
That was
halved. Yeah.
Oh, was
Oof.
half? Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
I kind of wish I was Damien
Thank
right
God
now.
for evasion! Best
All right.
fucking perk in the game.
It is so good.
It's
Alex.
so
It is so fucking good. Another one of those stories would be bad. So I am going to.
You can solo that thing, right?
If it wasn't already on top of her. Maybe.
You challenge
It-
Waffle's ego.
Maybe if you had, 300 feet of distance.
Nah, that's too easy.
Nah,
What you got?
I ain't a pussy.
Come on, you can solo this.
I ain't a pussy.
Alice reactively turns around to fire in its face.
Absolutely. So I had another idea. I was gonna use the smoke vial, but I need the bodies. So otherwise, I would have smoke vialed this motherfucker. I was like, oh, it's gonna be fun. So with disadvantage.
Yep.
17 with
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Let's go.
It was a 19 and then a 17. I'm marking this one. So it will do to 12, 16 points of damage.
16.
Yeah.
All right.
You challenged my ego. I'm sharpshootering at melee. Oh fuck! That's a natural 20.
Be gone with it.
Still
One
not bad. That's still really good actually. 21.
Yeah.
For 7 plus 14, 21 points of damage.
Oh.
Bing,
You-
bang.
You challenged my ego.
Hey, no, I said you could do it.
Was a condescending attitude.
If you take it as condescending, that's on you. If you bring Bruno, that's not solo.
It's a part of her kit.
Yeah, fuck yourself. Fucking, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this with them. No, I can't do it without taking an attack of opportunity. For doing what I want.
No,
So-
you would need exactly like 5 more feet.
yeah.
So you
So
want flanking?
no, I want to charge.
Oh.
Yes.
So I'm gonna do then with Bruno is I'm just gonna say just help them and just get that thing. So he's gonna run and then back up and then charge in.
Nice.
Natural 18 plus 7. So strength save.
Yes.
14 points of damage.
And that is an 18 on the strength save.
So it is not knocked prone. But it still takes the 14 points of damage.
Yep.
And that is the end of my turn. That's all I
It's
can do.
looking a little rough, that's for sure. Kevin?
I am going.
What? Scratcher?
What's
There's another bingo.
I was typing it in.
Were you typing it in?
Wait,
And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself. 2d8 plus 4.
So that's 16 plus 4, so 20.
max
scratch?
healing.
Make one of the things waffle heals. Because you have potions, you're capable. However,
I'm gonna end my turn.
I can't be
here
mad.
between them.
you just don't play healers.
Which is
You play
ironic.
people capable of healing, but you don't play healers.
Uh-huh. I like dams.
Big
Yeah, that's fun.
numbies.
Big number.
But we have a support Gwen. I didn't need one.
Yeah.
Everyone else in this party can heal. You are not pressured for it at all.
Exactly. I'm very limited on my spells.
Yeah.
What is Nin up to?
Mm. Mm-mm. I don't know how to step forward towards it.
He hurts, man.
Oh, I'm not scared about it hitting me.
Him hitting
I
us.
was. Yeah, it's more about me hitting the party. That is my main thing with
Are you
names,
like you trying to cone attack or?
No, there's just a few different things. I probably would have been better at range. I'll just smack him with my hammer.
All right.
Oh,
Yes.
rough.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that is a miss. That is a 10 to hit. Bonus action. I'm gonna bring my I'm gonna bring Ragul over here to smack it.
Or you are flanking, but still.
Virgil doesn't flank.
Yeah,
he
Ragul
doesn't get it.
flank. Get the spell.
A menacing spell, not a spell.
Yes. An Angie spell. Oh, rough, man.
Oh, that's my turn.
After this,
I'm gonna try to taunt him, make a lot of loud noises.
Ellis.
Ragul also tries to make loud noises, but he doesn't make a noise.
Ooh, that's so close to being a natural one, Ellis. Instead, it's a 27.
Yeah.
Clicked over.
So you take 17 points of piercing and 10 points of acid.
Absorb elements.
Okay. Okay.
I'm dead right now.
Only 5 acid.
Fuck everybody.
And you're resistant to acid for the rest of the turn.
Yeah, which doesn't matter though, because it
But-
doesn't do acid the rest of it.
And
I
Is
passed
it
my
rest of
con
the turn
save.
or until next?
I resisted for quite some time.
So 19
It's
to hit for one of the claw strikes. Ooh.
I'm probably gonna be down. I was hoping the absorb elements would help.
16 points of slashing damage. I
Between the
rolled
two.
one. Oh, I'm sorry. I rolled 2d6. It's only 1d6, so not that bad. 11 points of slashing damage on the first attack.
On the first attack.
On the first attack.
Yeah.
And
So it
that's
is 56 in the
a
end.
that's a 12 to hit for the second strike.
This is it's the absorb elements. It fucking saved me.
How much are you at?
I could do this all day.
Enough.
All
Enough.
that matters is 1 HP.
And I'm double that.
Anyways, I'm gonna start smacking into this thing because I need to get over there.
You do.
Nah, Alice, come on,
Alice is almost unconscious on her feet.
9
am-
bludgeoning.
Concerned.
Come on, Alice, you can do
You guys
this.
get that
solo
one.
it.
I got this one.
11 bludgeoning.
Okay.
I'm gonna Fury of Blows. So, let me subtract my key first.
Don't you dare kill this one yet.
Nat 20. I might
Nice.
kill it. I'm going to spend another key to strengthen this blow.
Ooh.
Oh, with the necrotic.
As you'll
Yeah.
see, my hand becomes necrotic sapped as I jab it into it, as the energy
Nah, that'll be-
ejects out of my hand into the creature.
I fed him earlier. Yeah, he would bug me when I got home. So I fed him when I got home.
Math micro.
21.
Oh,
If I don't need to separate
nice.
bludgeoning and necrotic, oh, I have another attack.
Yeah.
Swing again. Hit because of flanking. 11 more bludgeoning.
You didn't even have to. It's down to 3. Yeah, man. You go to town.
Fortunately, I can't heal. However, hi.
I'm fine.
I disagree.
I'm concerned.
Is Gwen?
Cool. I will remain concerned because I cannot get to you physically. But what I can do is magic
emotionally.
distance spell. Third
Oh, yeah.
level, cure wounds. So you're gonna heal for
24 plus mod, so 28.
You do have to step 5
28.
feet forward for that.
no,
Oh yeah. 30-foot range spell. Yeah, 35
correct.
feet away.
I am 30.
38
yeah,
healing.
you're right.
You're 35 feet.
It's not a
Yeah.
I
big
thought it
deal.
was just 30 feet.
Yeah, it is 30 feet.
The
That's
range
30
of spell is 30 feet. You're 35 feet away.
Ooh, there.
There you go.
go.
Yeah, like I said, it's not a huge deal. Just like,
That's such a big burst heal, man. Beacon of Hope is great.
Beacon of Hope is
It
broken.
used
I
it
used
so many times. Well, it's the
I-
concentration. If the healer can stay concentrating,
and her
Or-
con is
Her
because of the
con's really good.
sorcerer.
plus it's also the fact that she stays in the middle, and she has
Yeah.
all of us that can also like use the healing.
Yeah, we all can heal, so we just
Yeah.
slap healing
Yeah.
out.
Oh,
You have potions. You can heal. You can. You don't.
And for funsies, I'll also flower blast it as a
No, they stole your kill.
bonus action. So,
It's still pretty healthy.
yeah, and there's no extra stuff. It's just straight up. Just
By the way, we
Yeah.
can take like 2 of these. I don't know if we can take 3 of these.
We could take 2
I
in
can
the head
carry
of one.
we can get all 3.
We might be able to,
22
but
to
it'll be
hit
rough.
and 15 to hit.
Remember, we
The
only
20 something
need-
hit, the 15 does not.
17 AC.
It's only 7 points of force damage, but that's all I can do.
How much damage? Sorry. 17?
7.
7.
7.
7. Gotcha.
I mean, if you want to do 17, right?
Mm,
I will absolutely take an attack of opportunity because I have enough health. Wait, I do have enough health.
mm,
Do you?
mm,
I have enough health.
His last attack did 23, so
Famous last words.
I have enough health.
So, remember
20.
when I said I didn't
20.
nat 20?
Are you shitting me?
I nat 20.
uh-huh.
Do you have enough health? My
Eat
friend?
them.
Well,
Maybe.
let's find out.
Might have to absorb elements again.
6,
Um,
9,
Unless it's still.
5,
Is it
14,
at the end of the.
19, 23 points of piercing damage.
I might still be fine.
How
much?
The poison?
And
Yeah.
12, 15,
I'm
20
down.
You're not
points of
fine.
acid damage.
No, I need it to be 13 points or
Uh,
so I'm down. I would actually be down right here.
yeah. So you get a sprint, and the thing just bites into Ellis's leg, and she collapses, having already taken.
I've wanted to shoot it.
You shot it at close range.
You did. There's already like arrows sticking out of its snout.
Shooted it at close range and still hit. Come on.
okay.
I was more
Okay.
confident than I should have.
Bruno, no, great.
Bruno's probably freaking out.
You had
I
allies
regret nothing.
coming in, so you're like, I got this.
Exactly.
You had too much confidence. You didn't have the
Regret
hit points.
nothing.
Yeah,
I
it's
regret healing.
It's like me falling down the hill. I do not regret falling down the hill.
all right.
It was
Oops,
funny.
sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
I was still
Um,
doing Bruno stuff. I just ended it.
Oh, my bad.
I
my bad.
missed. I rolled a 16.
Oh.
Wait,
With
flanking?
flanking?
Oh shit, with flanking. Yeah. Roll strength.
Hey, yeah.
Oh shit, damage though.
7.
8 points of damage, and it's prone. And then
Yeah.
that's the end of my turn.
Did it roll that one?
I rolled a 2.
By the way, it's no longer marked. 1, because that's a concentration. 2, I dropped that when I got flurried earlier.
Yeah.
So
Devin, you did?
I'm gonna move to the tree, and I am gonna compel duel the monster.
Do I get to use my tattoo?
Oh, no.
Sharpie.
Compelled duel. What is that? Wisdom save?
Yes. 12, I believe. Let me check. Because it's not loading on the thing. Wisdom 15.
12.
Wisdom
say
15.
Well, it got a 4, so it failed.
Hey,
I hope you know we're
The
going to break
other
that
weak one.
immediately.
It is drawn to me.
I mean, if I
It goes
attack,
next.
it's gonna.
Yeah, it goes next. If you let it run, you get 3 attacks of opportunity and a chance to heal.
Nin goes next.
And I get 2 good hits on it.
Don't heal me. I want to use my tattoo. I haven't had a chance yet.
And
I'm going to heal you.
Don't heal me. I want to use it.
to.
My turn.
All right,
I wanna
Nan.
use it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I move. Oh, no. You deserve the pain.
Hell yeah!
I'm going to move here and smack it.
Mhm.
Please try to.
But you have advantage. It's prone.
I have advantage for a few reasons. Or nah, just one.
Just one.
oh, was it prone whenever I hit it?
Nah,
By the way-
it just got knocked prone.
Okay.
Bye, Bruno.
Just making sure.
Nin hits it. Compel duel ends.
10 points of bludgeoning.
Yeah, that ends
And
On the
thunder?
first one.
damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm a cleric. I only get one.
Oh,
But
right.
I'm gonna have
right, right.
Ragul move over and hit it. He can get just here.
The thing can only move 20 feet.
It was here.
No, it was here.
Oh,
So
Yeah, micro knew
what the
too.
fuck? Yeah.
Sorry.
So it's right there. It was. It
Okay,
moved
yeah,
weirdly
he'll-
on my screen.
Ragu will get closer. Yeah, I don't see it.
There it is. All right. Yeah,
Fuck
it's.
that.
I
Fuck
reloaded
that
so I can
plan.
see it. So I've been moving it for you. It is right here.
Fuck. That really fucked up my plan. Oh, I'm done.
Well, it's turn.
So,
Its turn. It stands up.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And then I need all three of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Including Ellis.
Well, Alice just fails.
At least it's not a melee.
I get to use a tattoo. Yeah.
I pass.
Really, I
Nin?
should have. I should
Yeah,
have used
yeah.
healing light on you. If you had 6 more HP, would you have lived?
6 more HP. So 13. You did how much with the acid against me?
You need a
20?
13. to
It's like
live.
23 or something stupid like that.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I might have.
Okay.
Uh,
Nin, is your armor magical?
No.
Not yet.
Your armor takes a -1 penalty from being
Oh, the
I'm back to
brand
change.
new
melted
You
by
just
acid.
Hey.
made it.
It's not finished yet, so I get a chance to fix it.
But you take 21 points of acid damage. It just bathes you.
I get
I'm
the
Hey, look, Kevin. That's what 21 points of damage looks like to me.
I'm gonna do rebuke the violent on that one.
I think it has to be an attack.
After an attack within 30 feet. Yeah, does
That's
that
not an
count as an attack?
It has to make an attack
Isn't
roll.
it a breath
Oh, you have to
weapon
make an
attack?
attack roll.
Yep, it has to make an attack roll.
Ugh.
It's just
Anyways.
an attacker within 30 feet deals damage with an attack. So does
With
that
an
make
No,
attack roll?
because then you would just reflect the damage for the whole AoE.
Ah,
No, it did.
Okay.
Yeah.
No. With an attack.
It's attack. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hit.
Aren't we out of range? Yeah, I'm 35.
Yes.
That's out of range.
Attacker within 30 feet.
Luxin,
No.
what are you doing,
9
friend?
bludgeoning. I'm just swinging.
Hell yeah.
Miss
Leave
my
Ellis alone.
second.
They deserve
Barrier
a change.
blows.
Yeah.
Hits.
Let me use my tattoo for.
7 more bludgeoning. Ellis heal 10.
God damn it.
Hey, I let you use it.
Oh, you know what? Because you auto failed, Ellis, your armor would also be -1.
It isn't because it's magical.
Then no. You have the glamour, don't you?
I do indeed.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I forgot about that.
Yep.
Good point.
I just don't
I
wear
immediately
armor, so
just
I
made
have
it look
to
like
dodge.
my old armor.
Yeah, right. The minute you get touched, Luxin, you're just naked.
Again.
Luxin, your armor drops by 1. But I'm not wearing armor. Your skin begins to melt off.
like we should
Anyways.
start carrying backup clothes.
I'm fine.
Active
I'm fine.
blows.
I assume that was your end, Luxin. You
Yes,
kind of
yeah,
went to
yeah.
town.
That was.
It
attacks
is
from
bloody
Myth
with
was-
that. Oh yes, please get over there. Gwen.
Lump up, everybody. Let's go.
I was just
Fuck my back.
everybody heal.
Fucking boomer.
That
sounds sensual. Oh, my back.
We're not. Cool. No.
Coming from somebody who sneezes very violently, Malachi, I feel your pain.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
that would be horny in my sneeze, so
would
it,
have been
it
like
wouldn't
Mach
hurt
2.
as much, and I wouldn't destroy the mic.
Yeah.
Fucking old man.
No, I just sneeze
fuck
really
my
fucking hard.
Waffle, you should add to the bingo sheet. Stupid shit makes the group laugh.
That's too easy.
That's a free.
That's the
What?
free face.
You have a lot of free shit on there. Let's be fair.
Okay.
Yes, Gwen. What are you doing?
Ellis, Cure Wound, level 3, 20 points of healing.
Another range one. Well, I can get a melee. I'm kidding.
Do it, Ellis. Do it. Get in melee and walk out. You ain't got the balls to do it, Ellis.
And I will do a healing light on Ellis. I don't have faith.
You want to repeat?
Okay.
How much health? Just 6.
6.
Thank you.
I've been fighting
I
them
don't-
all in melee. I haven't taken damage yet.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Get out of
I got
For a
the
guy
protection.
not wearing
That's all
armor,
that matters.
I have 19 AC.
You're a dodge tank, man.
Yeah.
Very hard to hit.
I had 20.
Hey, we got the same AC. Now,
How repairable does this look, right?
Well, it's melted, so you'd probably have to reforge it.
So?
Ooh.
I
mean,
literally
that's
have
repairable.
replacement pieces.
he made it. He
You could
made it.
probably put like patches on it. Probably,
I
Patchwork
literally have
metal
the
armor.
spare part. I literally have the spare parts with me.
Yeah, because he's making another one.
First shot, sharpshooter, natural 1. I'm gonna use party inspiration.
I was just saying, is that hitting one of us? You
Natural
were
1.
shooting
No.
that past my shoulder.
Wait, did you say natural 1 again?
On the first time I roll natural, but I'm gonna roll a party
okay,
inspiration.
okay.
All right, that's the last one.
I
Yeah.
don't think any of us do that nat once hit. We'll do like funny shit.
No,
That's
those
funny.
that's,
crit
that's
fumbles. It gets
dumb.
rough.
it's
Yeah.
awful for marshals.
I think
19
we've
to
always
hit.
made a joke that like, oh, it goes right past the
20 hits.
person.
21 points of damage.
Yeah, this one just got bloodied, so it's still
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sharpshooter again, because fuck this thing. I really want to fucking kill it.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
natural.
That's a
one.
unicorn.
Yeah.
This fucking
Natural
unicorn.
one.
This
I'm
little
gonna
fucking
ban that
unicorn.
unicorn.
This little unicorn. Is
Roll
my guy.
D4.
I will. That's
He's gonna ban that unicorn.
no matter what. I'm hitting someone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoop.
No,
That's
4. I think of
nope. I hit everyone. No matter what. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So that's right here.
All right,
Okay.
that's a deck save.
Is
Yeah.
that a 5 foot radius?
I pass.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, it hits Nin and
Nin.
I pass. Take no damage.
I take 6 points of damage.
The damage you take is from the ones I dodged pumping into you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
11.
Wait,
I'm-
I thought it was only a 5 foot radius. So if it is this
Yes,
square.
I'm cutting my finger.
Oh, right. Yes.
Favorite
Ah.
foe.
Pump the dammies. Pump the
66 points of
dammies. Holy
damage.
shit. How does Ellis want to do this?
66.
How much of that is the thorns?
How-
Because
how
I
much
need to
is
know
what?
I was hit by that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the thorns was 14 points of damage.
You just get sprayed by wooden darts.
Half of them in the back, like they're in the back of your head.
This is not the first. No, there's
I know.
This is not the first time you've specifically hit us two.
Our
Well,
martial people.
To be fair, you're the two that are always in melee. Kevin goes in and out.
Hey, to be fair, I'm not in melee typically. I'm like next to melee.
You literally have the highest AC of the
You
party, sir.
Fucking, you hit with your mace more than you do spells.
I do spells fairly often.
All right, all right.
Pull back.
You do melee a lot because you forget you have a mace. You think it's a sword.
I pull back as it's
It's
like
not a mace, it's a hammer.
after its breath weapon, it's like closing its mouth as I fire, one into its forehead and kind of like as it's splashing as the other one goes into its throat as it explodes in thorns, just splintering out all inside of its mouth.
Yeah, so not only are you being sprayed by wooden darts, but now you're getting hit with stone pieces of it. Yeah, stone pieces of it, scale and teeth.
Viscera.
No, we
Am I
want to take the
bloodied?
bodies back. Just saying.
You are bloody.
I am not bloodied.
No?
No,
Nope.
are you above half? Barely.
I'm 3 points above half.
All right, and with that,
56.
combat is
You.
over.
You keep exploding those.
I can't control it, but it does amazing things.
I just pull
It
the
hurts.
wood out of my.
We're quite
out of my
familiar.
scales.
I will help Nin remove
I'm just imagining like one of those porcupine scenes.
as I'm
I
gonna use
went
the
through a lot
last of my key on healing.
spells very
We need to
quickly.
get a spot and fuck it down for just a little bit. Get
Oh,
these things cut up.
Gwen, can you still do the tiny hut?
I can do it twice, but that will be all I can do.
Okay. And if we're dedicating to this rest, Nin heal 20, Ellis heal 10. Because we still have Beacon of Hope.
So are you tiny hutting? Is that what's going on?
That's what's going on. Is that what's going on, boys?
It would
I
be
think that's
nice
what's
to
going
rest.
on.
That'd be
Okay,
good.
well,
Not
you
needed.
gotta go get around me so that you can get into this tiny hut.
I mean, we can theater the mind. We'll have to physically do it on the map unless there's an active dragon running down at
Yeah.
us.
There's a good
I don't know.
chance.
I don't
No,
know.
Ragul wants to be in.
I hate this spot.
Bingo!
We gotta get those cards up. That's cool.
I'm
hate it.
I'm telling you, that is a perfect one right there. You're like the only person that has trouble.
I fucking hate it. All right.
Count as a fight a dragon?
It says close
Tiny
enough.
hut
Drakes are
is-
dragons, they're just not true dragons, so I'm gonna count it.
It's about as much dragon as fighting Nin.
No, they're more dragon than Nin.
Well, 'cause, like-
Ellis, it's
Like wyverns and drakes, they are dragons. They're not true dragons. There you go.
Okay.
They're in
Well,
the dragonoid tab.
If we're
Can
here,
one be the monk stun something?
I
Hold
can't
on.
move
That's rare enough.
until we decide to leave. Which
Correct.
Is 8 hours.
I mean, we can always move beforehand. It just,
Yeah.
that'll be a
Yeah.
spell.
We can
Yeah.
move for him.
Yeah, at this point, it's like late afternoon. It's not like super late. But if you guys are bunkering down, you could
If anybody wants any of the pie,
I mean, we got to skin a bunch of animals and
Yeah,
shit.
no, I'll help Ellis with the skinning as well.
Cool. Ellis, make 3 individual survival checks with advantage.
Survival buddies.
anybody want good
natural
dirty pie?
19.
I'll take
Why
it.
So
still
Pie.
be fighting?
first one's 29.
29.
Okay.
Second one, woo!
Wild dice.
Natural 17. Natural 3, so 27.
27.
Then last one, natural 11. Ooh, the last one isn't as good. 21.
21 to the lowest. 21 to 29 the range.
Okay. So,
I'd say.
you know, collectively, you get 15 rations worth of meat.
Dragon rations. Okay.
Drake rations, thank you.
We're not eating waffle.
You get 9 vials of stone drake blood.
Stone break wood.
And a plethora of stone drake scales.
Are we able to
J-
skin the hide?
Just make make a notation in the scales that there are 3 drakes worth.
3 drakes worth.
3 stone drakes worth.
3 stone drakes worth.
When they were running acid, it seemed to move through that mountain with ease.
As in
Insinuating a climbing speed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely want to.
Seeing as they were
like that.
Yeah.
vertical.
Yeah,
we
you
could
can.
make we could make gloves with their claws to try to help climb.
Yeah, like shoes and stuff like that that
Yeah.
help with.
That would be great.
Yeah, I'll say all together. Why not? You could have all of them. 12 Drake claws.
I just realized if I
12.
get gloves like that, that's kind of like a guy wearing gorilla gloves.
There's 4 on each of them. 4, 4, 4 is 12.
4 sets of Drake claws. That'd be 4 claws because each one's a claw.
He said 12.
Oh,
Each
yeah.
fingernail's a claw.
I meant like claw, like hand.
I got like I was
Yeah.
like
So 4 times
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
Drake, or
12
Drake
times
feet.
3, 36 claws.
That's fine.
Because they
12
have
lots of-
3 toes.
Plethora of Drake claws. And you could have a smattering, like a small pouch worth of Drake's teeth as well.
So we can get teeth, eyes, tongues, whatever the fuck we want.
Yeah.
Now, do you want to dissect it to try to find what is sourcing that acid?
I can.
No, but I
I'll
could
try
boil
to
the
get
bones, make a
anything
broth.
I can.
Yeah, because that's all just surface stuff. We haven't really
Yes.
gutted the thing yet.
Yeah,
And
if I have the
make-
time, I will fucking go to town and get
So-
everything I can.
So with 3 of them, I'll say if you skip a long rest, you could gut it. But that eats into your long rest time. 'Cause that's a couple hours.
After a short
Worth-
rest, I'll heal her more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think
Yeah,
they
so
suffer too much.
2 eyes
Yeah, how many-
each, 3 tongues. You get 3 acid sacks.
Gwen,
Acids.
do you want to make bone broth out of these? Create a fair bit of
Else, how
water.
much HP are you missing?
I feel like the bones are better meant for
So I
like
can just spend key.
Until
you're-
passions to make whatever
24.
I can with
24.
those, but
And then
discover
what I want to ask before, you start going
Key.
too
Okay.
crazy.
You can-
What are you bringing back for proof that you killed, and how many?
Yeah.
The
Right.
head.
Just heads?
And we can throw those on the sled.
Cool.
And
How's that?
any-
I mean, I'll
in the
have
bag.
like
What about
yeah,
tails?
I mean,
we could
because
bring the
that's
tails
I
back.
assume scales.
I
are a
asked
lot.
specifically, and they wanted the head.
Yeah, they
Oh,
wanted
they
heads.
the heads. Okay.
that's
Yeah,
regardless.
so-
I would want skulls out of these things, like 100%.
Trophy.
Yeah. If you wanna collect some, if you wanna collect some bones and stuff as well, you can have like 15 pounds of Drake bones. Why not? That sounds cool.
Question:
Yes, Gwen.
we were gonna use the sled.
Mhm.
We had to climb.
We're just gonna have to not climb.
It's a fold out sled. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You can throw, you could
So-
rope all of the heads down
we
and
can
then
rope some of this
Or,
stuff.
put 'em on the-
or we could put rope on one side, rope on the other. Me and Kevin just. hide it
A
down.
lot of
Or
will fit in the bag.
you could just tie it to Gwen, launch Gwen off the cliff, and she'll just feather fall to the ground.
Yeah,
I
there you
like
go.
that. Yeah, let's go with
I
that.
don't want to do that one. As
I'm
a matter
fine.
of fact, holding on to Gwyn feather falling is a memory,
Ah,
a specific one.
It is
One of your last ones, in fact.
drama. I do not want to repeat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Any
I just,
form of fashion.
I can just see Kevin shock putting Gwen
I
off the
didn't
cliff.
even thought of it from that perspective before, of Gwyn having to watch and feel Luxon slip off.
Yeah, I couldn't hold on to you. I was too weak.
Yeah. Okay,
Are
so
you doing anything to bulk up? No.
gutting the Drakes, lots of shit to take back.
I assume I have to skip the long rest too to help.
Yeah. If you gave assistance on all that, so
I get everything back anyways.
I can.
yeah,
cast
you short
guidance.
rest boy.
And Alice, you heal all the way because I can, after a short rest, heal
Yeah.
you, and then I can just take another short rest in 6 hours.
You just give her a shoulder rub every hour or so.
Yeah.
Does it take the entire long rest? I'm just curious.
Let me just double check my
Probably-
ruling on the thing because I know you're elf
Probably-
with a half.
Oh yeah, because you could sleep in 4 hours if you need
Right.
to.
Are we done with the most important things here? Sorry.
Yes.
All right. I sorry to do this, but
Yeah,
I
it
Yeah,
is past
no.
one.
Yeah,
Well,
you're
well,
good. I'll be hopping.
We just hit the 1 o'clock mark when the comment ended, so it timed perfectly. And then we'll start next session with you guys either looking
way
for
out.
shit out
Making our
here
way
or
down, yeah.
getting back home.
All right.
All right.
Good night.
So night.
Did
Uh,
Alex's back survive? Yes.
Yeah, did his back burn at all?
oh,
Was it an
because of
acid
the
potion?
there is a rather clean looking mark on the back of his armor.
If she had thrown that potion at me, would have been different. It just no, hey, potion.
Well, you didn't get hit by any of it anyway.
But well, then we would have had the potion
Right.
because I could catch it.
This
listener's so funny, man.
Dude, it's great. Monks have so much cool shit. I love
They
it.
do, but unfortunately, that cool shit doesn't include damage.
It does. You're right.
They do a little bit of everything and are terrible at nothing. However, they're not good at anything other than movement. Movement, they're great.
I have
Sorry, Waffle. I'm
many
trying to
things to add
find
to inventory too.
where I have the time for creatures by its size.
All good, all good.
But see, I was right. There's more than one of these fuckers.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
There's
I
gonna
told
be.
you there's probably
Yeah,
going to be.
there's
They're
gonna be.
camouflaged. I just can't see them.
We still dealt with it.
Yeah, you guys did great.
I got concerned.
Ellis went down because she got cocky.
Ellis got crit.
Yeah,
Ellis got
Yeah.
like it was left alone for like 2 turns with it, and then got crit.
right.
Yeah.
I tried.
Check. Harvest time.
I just
So
really
two.
wanted to kill-
It's 2 hours each. So yeah, 6 hours would eat into. You would not. be
Was
able
this
to
all
take a
day?
long
Was
rest.
it all day that it took us to get up here?
Well, if
I mean,
if she's instantly throwing up tiny hut, you could rest outside of the tiny hut hours. But
hut only
that's up
lasts
to
8
you.
hours. Yeah.
It's an 8-hour hut.
If they were passing out immediately, I mean, I don't know.
can sleep and throw up another time. I do have spells for another tiny hut. If
So, if just from my perspective, it sounded like you guys were throwing up tiny hut immediately and trying to take the long rest. But if you guys are trying to like
I didn't
camp
think
out,
I didn't know we
Oh,
were
I
taking a
didn't-
long rest immediately.
I
I mean, if
was
we
that's what it
I-
sounded like.
If we have to sit here for 6
No.
hours, then probably.
that's fair.
Well, I mean, if you're sitting here for 6 hours and everybody else takes the long rest for
Yeah.
that time, now you're getting into like the middle of the night. You two are without a long rest.
I didn't know
And
like
if-
how late in the day it was.
Right. I said it was like late afternoonish.
Yeah, I don't think we should take
yeah.
a long rest there. I think
I was just
Yeah.
mainly putting up the tiny hut for safety.
that yeah.
Okay.
So
That's
that could be like crafting time for people.
Okay, that's fair.
Speaking of
That's fair.
crafting into session,
I rolled my nature check in there. That was the 19.
Okay. That's-
I'm halfway
Nice.
done with your thing.
I was learning something. Longbow. Yeah.
Longbow.
Which is
Oh, yeah,
D20
you
plus
were.
dex.
I was learning
let me-
language. I think.
I think I have it now.
I have so much shit I need to add. Okay.
I know it was a lot.
I also have, like-
uh,
I'm being like specific.
Yeah.
About shit. So it's thing.
What was the role for the Dragonborn language?
Intelligence check.
yeah,
Oh.
that was 50. Yeah, I now am proficient with longbows.
Let's
By
go.
a good amount. I needed 6, and I got 23.
Do you have your amount somewhere, Loki, that you're
Yeah,
keeping
I
track?
have it in the notes.
Oh, fair enough.
Under Dragonborn language, I've got 12 out of 50 in it, 24 out of 50.
You don't do carryover into the next thing, I assume.
Nah.
That's fair.
All right, with all that crafting and talking done, I'm gonna end the stream.
Yep.